speak. Ashok Kumar. Proceedings noted.
Fresh matters you can give.
My lords, one matter for admission.
Put it.
My lord, serial number 54, my lord, final.
Huh?
Serial number 54, I am for appellant, my lord.
Ah.
Respondent is here, my lord, kindly.
My lord, serial number 39, my lord. I am for appellant, my lord. I pray for 1 week time, my lord. This matter engaged to senior counsel, Mr. S.P. Kulkarni, my lord. He is having some difficulty today. Therefore, I am seeking 1 week time, my lord.
Serial number 54.
39, my lord.
Respondent.
No, I am appellant, my lord. Serial number 39.
Serial number 54. At the request of learned counsel for appellant.
Yes, my lord.
Release this matter
Next week.
on 22nd of October.
What's it?
Yes.
Or serial number 24, my lord. Lord, there is one more connected matter, my lord. It may be taken along.
The other side.
My lord, it's a fresh matter, my lord. There is one more matter, my lord. WP 202543. Serial 24, my lord.
It's coming up for what? Regarding office objection.
Yes, my lord. My lord, all office objections are compliant, my lord. I have made a counsel submission with regard to one objection, where, my lord, the entire order sheet has
We
been.
will hear and see. We will pass orders. Yes.
Please.
Serial number 49, my lordship.
Yes.
I am for the appellant, my lordship. Next week,
For
kindly.
correspondent?
I'll inform my lordship.
No. Yes.
Serial number 40. My lord, serial number 47, my lord. Kindly on Monday, my lord. Sorry, my lord. Apology. Idea episode. Bere advocate appear agidar. I'll seek
My lord,
apology. Sorry.
my lord, serial number 39, my lord. I pray for 1 week time, my lord.
We don't adjourn the matters unless the other side is here and says no objection.
Lord, I will inform the other side, my lord. Please.
SPP and Mr. Chaitanya Kumar CM.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. I will inform, my lord.
No. We will
No,
see.
today,
Serial number 40.
my lord, this
Serial
matter,
number 40.
this matter engaged to senior counsel, my lord.
My lord.
Yes.
He is unable to, yes.
When the matter reaches, we will adjourn, sir. We don't
Okay,
adjourn
okay.
matters like
Great,
that.
great, my lord.
Other
I'm
side
sorry,
is-
my
yes.
lord. Great, my lord. I'm sorry,
Yes.
sorry.
Serial number 40.
40.
Yes.
Ah.
My lord, next week, because council has to.
SPP or additional SPP. Serial number 40. At the request of learned counsel for the appellant. When do you want?
Next week.
Release this matter on 22nd of October. Yes.
Serial number 9, my lord. Other side, Manvendra Reddy sir is here. Any day, my lord, is convenient here.
28.
Instead of 28, it may be taken on 29th. Already matters come up for certain non-compliance.
First time we are, it's not on.
Compliance
I'll comply, man.
No, not now. Yes.
54, serial number 54. It is adjourned, my lords, on 22nd. I request my lords 29th, because the reason that I have to file the objections to the IA, which is served my lords last date of hearing. The other side is present.
Serial number
ಯಾವಾಗ
49.
ಬೇಕು?
29th or 30th, my lords.
ಆಯ್ತು 29th ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ serial number 54.
My lord, 60, my lord.
Yes.
Next week, my lord.
Huh?
Next week, my lord. 60.
Who's on the
I
other
am
side?
apparent, my lord.
Who is on the other side? You. Serial number 60. At the request of learned counsel for appellant.
Yes.
Release this matter
Need it. Next.
on 22nd,
27. No, my lord. 25th, my lord. Please.
25th. Friday ಕೇಳ್ತಿರಲ್ರಿ ಬೇಡ
28th, my lord. Please. 28th, my lord.
28th.
Please.
All right.
Stay is there, my lord. Stay is there. 28th.
Interim order granted earlier stands extended till the next date appear.
Please.
Yes, for 49.
Serial number?
49, my lordship.
Hmm.
Side advocate is. That is.
It's listed for what?
Final hearing.
Finally,
Final hearing.
yes,
You are not ready.
it may be taken up next week, any date, my lordship, 22 or 23.
Serial number 49, at the request of learned counsel for the appellant, release this matter on 22nd of October. Yes, please call out.
Yes. Non-compliance of office objection for first time, CL number 1, Uleppa Erur,
Lord, I am permitted to withdraw.
Learned counsel for the
Even
petitioner has
check, please.
filed a memo dated 15/10/2024, seeking leave of this court to withdraw the writ petition. Ian, fresh writ petition.
Liberty to approach this honorable court.
Why?
A lot of developments after the dismissal of this application.
Huh?
Authorities have issued so many letters and orders to me
Ah,
after dismissal of this order, created application.
hmm.
In between the developments, I want to add those papers also as additional documents.
With the liberty to file a fresh petition having regard to the change circumstances after the writ petition was filed.
Correct.
Next. By order dated 3/7/2024, 2 weeks were granted to the petitioner for compliance of office objections, subject to payment of costs of rupees 2,000 payable to the Advocates Association Library Fund. Full stop. However, office objections have not complied and costs have not been paid. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner, however, seeks for a week's time for compliance of office objections. Full stop. Next para. Accordingly, 1 more week's time is granted at the asking of the learned counsel for the petitioner for compliance of office objections, subject to payment of costs of rupees 3,000 payable to the Advocates Association Library Fund, High Court of Karnataka, Kalaburagi bench.
Please.
CL number 6, Manur Ashok Kumar,
I am for complaint, my lord. Permitted to withdraw, my lord, this.
ಅಲ್ರಿ ವಿಡ್ರಾಲ್ಗೂ ನೀವ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರಲ್ರಿ ಒಂದ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಹಾಕೋದ್ ಬೇಡವಾ?
Please, my lord, I will.
Please come and file a memo.
Please, my,
Yes.
I will.
Also,
My lord, kindly be taken on next week, my lord. I will.
all right. At the request of learned counsel for petitioner, release this matter on 21st of October.
Obliged.
CL number 7, Jairaj K. Bukka.
Fifth time. Put it. On 25/7/2024, this court had granted a week's time to the petitioner for complaints of office objections, finally. Full stop. Office objections have not been complied. Full stop. There is no representation for the petitioner. Full stop. Next para. Nevertheless, finally, a week's time is granted for complaints of office objections. Full stop. Release this matter on 23rd of October 2024. Full stop. If office objections are not complied by the next date of hearing, the contempt petition will be dismissed.
CL number 8,
Appear for the appellant, my lord. I have to produce the certificate copy of the judgment and award, my lord. Place a week's time, my lord, I prepare the dispensation application.
Finally, a week's time is granted at the request of the learned government advocate for complaints of office objections.
Please.
orders. CL number 9, Gauri S. Kashampur.
Matter is called out. There is no representation for the appellant. Full stop. Paper book has not been furnished. Full stop. There has been non-compliance of order dated 31/3/2023. Full stop. Next para. Nevertheless, 2 weeks' time is granted to the appellant for complaints. Stop. Yes.
CL number 10, Shivanand Patil.
Here for respondent.
Huh? Sorry. Sir. Serial number 10. So Shivanand Patil. Matter is called out. There is no representation for the appellant.
My lord, it was actually taken up for disposal as in similar matters, a compromise decree was entered by both the both the parties before the trial court.
Ah.
So the matter was posted for a final disposal mode as the matter was not reaching before the earlier bench. It was taken up in orders.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು ಇಲ್ಲ. I have filed the memo, along with memo, I have filed other compromise petitions which have been compromise decrees which have been taken place before the trial court.
Ah.
Based upon that, my lord, 13 lakhs was been compromised before the trial court. My lord, memo dated 1/6.
You are appearing for whom?
I am appealing for the claimants, my lord. Land losers.
Land losers.
Yes, my lord. Arising out of same notification, my lord, the company has entered into a compromise for rupees 13,000 per acre, 13 lakhs per acre.
Learned counsel for the respondent, however, submits that the appellant has entered into a compromise with the landowners in
Landlosers.
other matters.
Yes, ma'am.
Full stop. Next para. Release this matter on 22nd of October.
Please, ma'am.
CL number 11, Vinay Kapte.
Notice to go, my lord, to the LRs of respondent. Number 2.
Huh?
I filed application to bring LRs of respondent.
Please. on IAS number 1, 2, and 3 of 2024.
CL number 12, Jidage Kailas C.
Lord, as per direction of this honorable court, I have went to the hospital and undergone various
ಏನ್ರಿ
testing.
4/6/2018 ಏನ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ದಿಲ್ಲ ಮೇಲಾಡ. ನಮ್ದು
ಅಲ್ರಿ ಅದ್ ಯಾವ್ದೋ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ 2018 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳ್ಸಿರೋದನ್ನ ನಾವು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಹಿಂಗ
ಮೇಲಾಡ.
ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಬಂತು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೇಲಾಡ, ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡೋದದ, ಅವ್ರು ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
4/6/2018 ಅಂತಾರ.
ಇಲ್ಲ 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 ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅದೇನೆ 4/6/2018.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೇಲಾಡ, ಇದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ರೀಸೆಂಟ್ ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ.
Date of admission of the
ಡೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಅದು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ನಾವು ಈಗ ಅವ್ರ ಆಸ್ ಪರ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿಸ್ ಆನರಬಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಐ ವೆಂಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಅಂಡರ್ಗಾನ್ ವೇರಿಯಸ್ ಟೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ರೀ. ಈಗ ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಸೆಂಡ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಬೌಟ್ ಮೈ ಡಿಸಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಇದಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ತಪ್ಪಾಗಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಡೇಟಾ
ಹೌಸ್ ಮಿಸ್.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್?
ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅವ್ರ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಮೇಲೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಒಂದು ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಇದೆ, ಈವನ್ ಅವ್ರು ಕಳಿಸಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ.
By order dated 8/7/2024, this court had directed the appellant to be re-examined by the medical board of Gulbarga Institute of Medical
ಇಲ್ಲ
Science.
ಅದು ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೇಲೆ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿನಲ್ಲಿ.
ಜಿಮ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದಾರಲ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, ಜಿಮ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೇಲೆ ಅದಾದ ನಂತರ ಜಿಮ್ಸ್ ಆದ ನಂತರ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಇದು ವಿಕ್ಟೋರಿಯಾ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಜಿಮ್ಸ್ ದವರು ಇಕ್ವಿಪ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮೇಲೆ.
By order dated 26/7/2024 ಅಂತ. To appear before the
ಫೋರ್ 9 ಎರಡರ ಆಗೈತೆ.
Institute of Nephrology, Victoria Hospital Campus, Bengaluru. On 21/8/2024. Stop. A report was required to be submitted after examination of the appellant. Stop. On 4/9/2024, the matter was adjourned since the report has not been received. Full stop. Next para. Registry is directed to forthwith forward a copy of this order to the head of the department, Nephrology, Institute of Nephrology, Victoria Hospital Campus, Bengaluru, and ensure that a report is placed before this court by the next date of hearing. Next para, release this matter on 30th of October.
Case number 13, Rajendra Nayak. 13%?
My lord,
Complaint, my lord, already.
Complied.
it is that it is your this court's that please that whatever has happened, that is because of your help only.
Complaints
They
ಆಗಿದೆ
have-
ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರಲ್ರಿ.
They have issued the order. The order
Already
which
filed, my lord.
passed,
ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
the writ appeal order, they have finally, they have just one copy I had received yesterday, my lord.
Yes. Which is the order which is not complied? Annexure A.
They were denying. And 7 years and 5 months and 8 days have passed. Last sitting was on 26th September. That, and
You please use your mic.
The respondents are directed to reinstate the appellant into service.
nothing has,
Percombed
they have not done anything at that.
with
Till this
immediate
time.
effect by imposing lesser punishment of withholding 2 increments with cumulative effect. Period of suspension, so and so, so and so. ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಇವಾಗ? reinstate ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Complaint ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ, my lord, already.
ಮತ್ತೆ
My lord, the fact is such that my,
Complaint ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ, my lord, already.
ಏನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Already filed, my lord.
through the writ appeal order, it has been directed, my lord, to pay the that notional salary of the period of dismissal or termination period. This fact has been suggested through the writ appeal order. The order is in on page 37 or something is there in my CCC number 200236.
Through
Through the
cumulative
petition.
effect and of course recovering the amount agreed to be paid by the appellant in terms of the compromise decree. The period of suspension and the dismissal period shall be counted for notional fixation of salary, and however, the appellant is not entitled for back wages. This order is placed considering the peculiar facts of the case, cannot be treated as a precedent in some other case. He had already retired, is it? He had attained the age of superannuation. Huh?
Retired, my lord.
So, my lord, my service period has already exhausted. That one thing is that I heard from the officials of this Honorable High Court, they have told that though if reinstate cannot be done, or if the salary of that
Was passed in the year 2018.
Oh,
So he was reinstated.
no, no, no.
Oh, no.
My lord, what they have, you may not know the fact in detail. That one thing just I will tell you what they have done, my lord. After passing this writ appeal order, again they were filed the review petition, and that fact is completed. Then what they were done, the strict instructions were given from this court to comply the same. But at that time, the matter was so serious and so tight from this court. So what they were done once, they were gone to Delhi, my lord. To Supreme Court, they were. This is not a fact of going there. They were gone there, and there unnecessarily 4, 5, 6 years have been completed there. Then the fact was such a difficult to me. But even though I am in pursuing to the fact that on January of this.
Please read the affidavit that you have filed.
My lord, order in writ appeal, my lord,
You have filed this affidavit saying there is compliance.
yes, my lord, the order is passed.
So therefore, please read the affidavit.
Please. Since para 3 onwards,
Yes.
I state that since there is a direction issued in writ appeal number 10192, the corporation is directed to impose lesser punishment of withholding 2 increments with a cumulative effect, reserving liberty for recovering the amount agreed to be paid by the appellant in terms of the compromise decree, and the period of dismissal is to be counted notional fixation of salary. However, holding that the appellant is not entitled for any back wages and therefore directed to reinstate the complaint back to service, which order was subject matter of challenge in SLP number 2866 of 2019. However, in view of attaining the age of superannuation, the said proceedings were closed through the order passed in the closed, though the order passed in writ appeal was stayed at the it should be initial stage. I'm sorry. I state that since there is a direction issued in writ appeal number 10192/2011, which was directed to be complied by the order dated 11/9/2024, I have passed a detailed order. Para 4.
One more affidavit, huh?
14/10/2024.
House. I state that since there is a direction issued in writ appeal number 10192/2000, which was directed to be complied by order dated 11/9/2024, I have passed a detailed order dated 11/10/2024 in compliance of the direction, and copy of the same is also dispatched for service. I submit that I seek unconditional apology for delay in passing the order, as I had to secure necessary approval of the board and finance section. I submit that my conduct was neither intentional nor willful, cause any disobedience of the lawful order of this honorable
So
court.
this is the order.
Yes.
Uh,
Now, my lord,
7/10/2024.
formally he has to go and report for 1 day, and my lord,
Huh?
since he is retired, my lord, he is been held entitled for the benefits. Take my lord, the operating
ಆದೇಶ.
ಆದೇಶ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ವಿವರಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಉಚ್ಚ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯ ರೇಟ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 101 of 2011 ರಲ್ಲಿ ನೀಡಿರುವ ತೀರ್ಪಿನಂತೆ ಶ್ರೀ ರಾಜೇಂದ್ರ ಎನ್ ಗಾಯಕ್ವಾಡ್ ಹಿರಿಯ ಸಹಾಯಕರ ವಜಾ ಆದೇಶವನ್ನು ಹಿಂಪಡೆಯಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಸದರಿ ನೌಕರರು ಸೇವೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಂದುವರೆದಿದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ದಿನಾಂಕ 30/6/2021 ವಯೋನಿವೃತ್ತಿ ಹೊಂದುತ್ತಿದ್ದರು. ಆದುದರಿಂದ ಕಾಲ್ಪನಿಕವಾಗಿ ಸದರಿಯವರ ಸೇವೆಯನ್ನು ಮರುಸ್ಥಾಪಿಸಿ ಆದೇಶಿಸಿದೆ. ಮುಂದುವರೆದು ಸದರಿ ನೌಕರರ ಸಂಚಿತ ಪರಿಣಾಮವಾಗಿ 2 ವಾರ್ಷಿಕ ವೇತನಗಳನ್ನು ತಡೆಹಿಡಿಯುವ ದಂಡನೆಯನ್ನು ಹಾಗೂ ಸದರಿ ನೌಕರರಿಂದ ನಿಗಮಕ್ಕೆ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದ್ದ ರೂಪಾಯಿ 1,72,990 ವಸೂಲಿ ಮಾಡುವ ದಂಡನೆಯನ್ನು ವಿಧಿಸಿ ಆದೇಶಿಸಿದೆ. ಮುಂದುವರೆದು ಸದರಿ ನೌಕರರ ಅಮಾನತನ್ನು ಮತ್ತು ವಜಾ ಅವಧಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಲ್ಪನಿಕ ವೇತನ ನಿಗದಿಗಾಗಿ ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಲು ಆದೇಶಿಸಿದೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಸದರಿ ನೌಕರನು ಹಿಂದಿನ ವೇತನ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ವೇಜಸ್ಗೆ ಅರ್ಹರಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ರಿ, ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಲ್ರಿ.
ಅದೇ ನಿನ್ನ ಬಂದ ಸರ್ ಕಾಪಿ, ಅದು ಜಸ್ಟ್
ಆಯ್ತು ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಅದು ಕಾಲ್ಪನಿಕ ವೇತನ ಏನು ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಸ್ಯಾಲರಿ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದಾರ್ರಿ, ಕೊಡ್ರಿ ಅಂತ.
Whatever order has been passed by this court, it will be complied now. They have passed an order. Formally, you'll have to go report. You'll have to report, and then they will settle the financial benefits in terms of the orders passed by this court.
One little problem will remain there, my lord. They have considered about the dismissal period or termination period. I have been
Whatever is the order passed by this court, they will comply. If there is any non-compliance, you'll get a further cause of action, not at this stage.
Okay. Yet if some detailed information is to be submitted, that in further time.
Order ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ್ರಿ, ಹೋಗಿ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಫಾರ್ಮಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಕೆಲಸಕ್ಕೆ ಸೇರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋ ತರ ಒಂದು ಅಟೆಂಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿ, ದೇರ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ದೇ ವಿಲ್ ಪಾಸ್ an order that this will the financial benefit that will be given to you. If there is any grievance there, that will get a cause of action.
Some is there that I will.
ಏನು ಮಾಡೇ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು, how can you get a cause of action?
But one thing is that, my lord, writ appeal order is passed during 2018, my lord.
ಹೌದ್ರಿ, you will your
Since 2022 till the period of retirement, my lord, this fact is remain. I will consider, I will think it, and if necessary, I will submit.
from the date of this order. Okay. It will be taken that you are reinstated. ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. Learned counsel for the respondent. Points out to an affidavit dated tenth of October 2024, which is filed before this court on 14th of October 2024, and submit that there is compliance of the directions issued by this court. Full stop. Copy of the same has been handed over to the petitioner party in person. Full stop. Next para. The petitioner is before this court complaining of non-compliance of the order dated 23rd of February 2018, passed in writ appeal number 10192 of 2011. Full stop. It is stated in the affidavit filed at the hands of the additional director, bracketly vigilance and IT, close, comma, office of the commissioner for food and civil supplies and consumer affairs department, and managing director of Karnataka Food and Civil Supplies Corporation, comma, that the order passed by this court was taken up before the apex court in SLP number 2866 of 2019. Full stop. Initially, there was an order of stay passed by the apex court. Full stop. However, subsequently, the SLP was dismissed on
The copy.
2nd January,
2nd
of
January
24.
24.
2020.
My lord.
Full stop. Therefore, the competent authority has passed an order on 7/10/2024, which has been annexed to the affidavit. Full stop. While taking this court through the said order dated 7/10/2024, comma, learned counsel for the respondent submits that since subsequent to the order passed by this court on 23rd of October 2018, comma, the petitioner herein attained the age of superannuation on 30/6/2021. Full stop. Therefore, all the financial benefits that are required to be given to the petitioner will be given in terms of the orders passed by this court. Full stop. Next para. We have gone through the affidavit filed at the hands of so and so. Full stop. We are satisfied that subsequent to the orders passed by the Honorable Supreme Court, comma, dismissing the SLP, comma, formally an order has been passed by the competent authority reinstating the petitioner into service in terms of the orders passed by this court. Full stop. However, since the petitioner has attained the age of superannuation on 30/6/2021, comma, notionally the petitioner is taken to have joint services immediately after the orders passed by this court. Full stop. All other financial benefits shall be fixed in terms of the order dated 7/10/2024, and the financial benefits shall be granted to the petitioner as expeditiously as possible and at any rate within a period of 8 weeks.
8 weeks.
From the date of receipt of a copy of this order. Ordered accordingly. The contempt petition is accordingly closed. Yes.
Serial number 14, Sangan Baswa B Patil. Serial number 14.
appeal preferred by my lord the husband, one is by,
You respondent.
one case my lord I am for the.
Family court. Guardian and Watson.
Yes. Under guardians and what's act, my lord, the claim of wife was rejected. However, my lord, during pendency of the present appeal, now my lord, the girl has gone with mother. She has completed her SSLC.
Ah.
My lord, she has joined my lord the mother.
You are appearing for
I am for the husband.
husband.
Houses.
Ah,
Now, my lord, insofar as dissolution of marriage is concerned, my lord, the trial court has dismissed my claim. Now, my lord, the wife, my lord, is living separately since past 8 years. So that is the connect matter, my lord, where I am challenging the order of my lord, the family court is dissolution of marriage, which has been rejected. Both matters request to be considered.
they have filed an appeal
Against, my lord, the order passed
aspect of the
guardians and what's act.
custody of the child.
Yes. Now, my lord, the girl has gone with my lord mother. My lord, there was a condition that my lord, she should be permitted to meet mother during the summer vacations. After completion of SLC, I was directed to take, my lord, since my lord, she was completing her SSLC. My lord, I took admission in my lord, Expert College, Mangalore. My lord, thereafter, my lord, she refused to join there. And my lord, she went with my mother. Mother has taken admission yet.
What is her age now?
She is 15, my lord.
15.
Yes. Now, mother has taken admission of my lord, the daughter in Christ College, Bangalore. My lord, now they have filed the two applications. One is,
Mother is residing in Bangalore.
no, she is a resident of Vijaypur, but now she wants to.
Hostel ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಜೊತೆಗಿರ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ their claim. And they want my lord, the possession of my lord, the flat, my lord, which was owned by my lord, the husband.
In Bangalore.
Howd. Now, husband has already sold that position, that flat. And my lord, insofar as fees, also my lord, they have filed one more application. But since I have made a submission before the court on the other day, I had spent 5 lakhs for taking admission before Expert College this year. I won't be in a position to my lord, bear the expenses for this year. That was the condition, my lord, on which my lord, both were called before this court in the chambers and my lord, everything was, and the mother said, my lord, she will take care of her expenses for this year. Insofar as this year, I will not, my lord, be in a position to bear the expenses. Now, my lord, insofar as dissolution of marriage, now, my lord, there is no possibility of reunion, my lord, the wife. At least, my lord, now daughter and wife both are living together. I am unnecessarily being suffered, my lord. I am ready to take, my lord, whatever responsibility of my lord, the daughter as well as my lord, the maintenance of a wife. At least my petition seeking dissolution of marriage, my lord,
Matter is called out. There is no representation for the appellant
senior either.
in MFA 202185 of
Online.
2022. ಇದಾರಾ?
ಹಾ, ಇದಾರೆ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಇದೆ.
CL number 14, Sangan Baswa B party.
ಅದೇನ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಗ್ ಆಗಿದೆ? ಹ್ಯಾಂಗ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
CL number 14.
ಅದೇ ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Stop. Release this matter on 22nd of October. Yes.
Obliged.
CL number 15, Kasim Patel.
I am for appellant to stay vacant, is not served on. Happy particular application.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತೇ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಹಿಂದೆ ನೆವರ್ ಅಪಿಯರ್ಡ್ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಐ ವಾಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಏಬಲ್ ಟು ಸರ್ವ್ ಇನ್ ದಿ ನಾಟ್ ಅವೈಲಬಲ್ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅದನ್ನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ. Now I am serving the copy, my lord.
Learned counsel for the respondent has today served a copy of IA number 1 of 2024 on the learned counsel for the appellant.
Lord, this is a case where, my lord, the interim order has been taken, making a submission that they were enjoying the interim order in the trial court. The order.
Earlier decreed in favor of the plaintiff, your lordship. OS number 19.
Last order statement kindly be sent.
Order dated, Your Honor, 8/1/8/2019, suit of the plaintiff is decreed, Your Lordship. Suit is decreed. Thereafter, remanded back to the matter to suit is dismissed, Your Lordship. There is no original sale deed, there is no mutation entries made in the RTC because they are enjoying the suit properties since from, they says 1967, they purchased the property. But 1984,
Parties have been
appellate name
directed
is
to
entered in
maintain-
the RTC, Your Lordship.
My lord,
Parties have been directed to maintain status quo.
howದು my lord?
Ah.
They were directed on the ground.
The apprehension is that you may proceed to alienate the property.
Alla, that's it, my lord. On the submission that they had an interim
ಆಯ್ತು.
order enjoying the interim order anta, that was a false
Not
submission.
there ಅಂತ ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳೋದು.
No, yes,
ಆಯ್ತು.
that's only that.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ತಾನೇ? So now, what prejudice will be caused to you? The apprehension is that you will not alienate, you will alienate the property. If you make a statement during the pendency, I will not alienate, we will record it.
We will not alienate. Yes.
We will record that.
Yes, my lord.
That is enough for them also.
Yes, will not
What
alienate.
do you say?
Original sale deed is not produced, Your.
ಏನೋ?
Trial court ನಲ್ಲಿ original sale deed ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ, Your Lordship.
ಹೌದ್ರಿ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಐ ಅಲವಾಗಿ it has been allowed.
Instead of
State
directing the
only,
parties to
ಅದಕ್ಕೊಂದು-
maintain status quo,
Yes, ಅದೇ ಮಾಡತ್
will
ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
record an undertaking that they will not alienate the property during the pendency of the appeal.
Yes.
That is what you also wanted.
Yes.
Berkeley. Learned counsel for the respondent submits that the parties were directed to maintain status quo, with a order dated 19/2/2024. Having regard to the submissions made by the learned counsel for the appellant, that the appellant had the benefit of ad interim injunction granted by the trial court till disposal of the suit. Full stop. However, it is submitted that the trial court had not passed any order of temporary injunction in favor of the appellant herein during the pendency of the suit. Full stop. Next para. Nevertheless, on going through the said order dated 19/2/2024, it is clear that it is the apprehension of the appellant that during the pendency of the appeal, the respondent may alienate the suit schedule property, thereby rendering the appeal infructuous. Full stop. The learned counsel for the respondent, however, submits that an undertaking may be recorded by this court at the hands of the respondent that Sheena, he will not alienate, that they will not alienate the suit schedule property during the pendency of this appeal. Full stop. Next para. Placing the submission of the learned counsel for the respondent on record. IA number 1/2024 is accordingly disposed of, while directing that the respondent shall ensure that they will not alienate the suit schedule property during the pendency of this appeal. Yes. Paper book ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕ್ರಿ.
Time ಕೊಡು. ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಟೈಮ್ ಬೇಕು?
8 weeks. 8 weeks.
ತಿರ್ಗಾ 8 weeks ಬೇಕಾ? 4 weeks. Next para. 4 weeks are granted at the request of the learned counsel for appellant for furnishing paper.
And earlier order, it may be modified and modified to
The order dated so and so is accordingly clarified.
CL number 16, Subhas Malapur.
It is recommendation. I put a copy of election A1 and A3. Ready the 8 days recommendation.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that typed copy of annexures A1 and A3 is ready and the same will be filed in the office in a couple of days. Full stop. Yes.
CL number 17, KM Ghate.
Appears for complainant. In this case, yesterday they have served a additional statement copy, my lord. I need to file an
Copy?
additional
Copy of additional statement, bro. I need to file a rejoinder for that.
Learned counsel for the petitioner complainant submits that he has received copy of
Additional
Rejoinder.
statement of,
additional written statement.
statement of objections, bro.
Statement of objection matra. He received copy of the statement of objections filed at the hands of the respondent. Full stop. However, the petitioner would like to file a rejoinder
Please,
to the objection.
please.
Full stop. A week's time is granted to do the needful. Yes.
Number 18, Nitesh Padiyar.
Appear for the respondent. I filed the affidavit, my lord, for compliance.
Detailed affidavit was directed to be filed. They are not yet filed.
Filed ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
That is,
That was earlier, my lord. Thereafter also there was
no,
a
no, that
direction.
was not noticed, my lord, that earlier, my lord, affidavit which is filed on 3/9, my lord, 2024.
Fixed and after
I
noticing
filed-
that,
I filed
detailed,
it,
affidavit was directed to be filed.
I served the copy in the open court, my lord, thereafter I filed it. That's why, my lord, that was not recorded.
ಯಾವ್ದು ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿರೋದು?
On 3/9/2024.
2024.
Yes, my lord.
So you are not satisfied with this?
No, my lord, because there
Not
was a
satisfied.
direction for the regularization of our services, my lord. They have taken the defense that I have already been dismissed. And it is for that reason detailed affidavit was directed to be filed.
Which is the order
Page-
which you are complaining of, that it is
Page-
not
That is
Page number 44.
19th July 2023.
page number
Page number 4, my lord. I beg your pardon.
44.
44, my lord, 44.
44.
So far as my lord, annexure A is concerned, my having been given up as rejected. The relief in so far as prayer B is concerned, directing the respondent number 3, Secretary Department of Agriculture to consult the petitioner's representation for regularization within a period of 120 days. Page number 44, my lord, of the petition.
Lordship may kindly peruse 18/9/24 order. Order sheet.
You had sought for a direction.
Yes,
had
ma'am,
sought
for
for a
reg-
direction
regularization.
to consider your representations for regularization.
Yes, my lord.
That directions have been given.
Pardon?
That directions
Yes,
have
yes,
been
yes,
given by the
yes.
learned single.
Yes, my lord.
Isn't it?
Earlier, my lord, there was order, interim order, not to terminate me or not to replace me.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ. Needless to say that the petitioner shall continue to be in service till the consideration of the
Yes,
representation.
yes, my lord.
It is there.
But now they say that I have already been dismissed during the pendency of the writ petition.
No, my lord, kindly see, my lord, in my R2, my lord, page number 36, my lord, in my affidavit.
Yes. 29/12/2013.
Yes, my lord, 29/12/2023.
Imbaraha.
Yes, my lord.
Ah,
That para number 3, my lord.
that is given after the orders was passed to the learned.
Passed by this court, my lord.
Yes.
This is the, my lord, other ಅನ್ವಯ, my para 3, my lord.
Ah,
ಶ್ರೀ ಪಾಂಡುರಂಗ ಬಿನ್ ಶಿವಾಜಿರಾವ್ ಅವರು ಇತರರು ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 2ರಂತೆ ಮನವಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿ ಆತ್ಮ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿ ಸೇವೆಯನ್ನು ಕ್ರಮಬದ್ಧಗೊಳಿಸಲು ಸೇವೆಯ ಅನುಭವಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಾಕೃತ ನೀಡಲು ಸಹಾಯಕ ಕೃಷಿ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿ ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳ ನೇಮಕಾತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿ ಆತ್ಮ ಕಲ್ಪಿಸಲು ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿ ಅನುಗುಣವಾಗಿ ಸಹಾಯಕ ಕೃಷಿ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿ ಮತ್ತು ಕೃಷಿ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿ ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳು ಕಾಯಂಗೊಳಿಸಲು ಕಾಯಂ ನೌಕರರಿಗೆ ನೀಡುವ ರೀತಿಯಂತೆ ಸಮಾನ ವೇತನ ನೀಡಲು ಶ್ರೀ ಅಶೋಕ್ ದಳವಾಯಿ ರೈತರ ಆದಾಯ ದ್ವಿಗುಣಗೊಳಿಸುವ ಸಮಿತಿಯ ಶಿಫಾರಸಿನಂತೆ ನೇಮಕಾತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೋಟ ಕಲ್ಪಿಸಲು ಮತ್ತು ಇತರರಂತೆ ಪರೀಕ್ಷೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಮನರಾಗಿ ಪಾಲ್ಗೊಳ್ಳಲು ಅವಕಾಶ ನೀಡಲು ವಾರ್ಷಿಕ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ಷಮತೆಯ ವರದಿಯನ್ನು 10% ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ವಾರ್ಷಿಕ ವೇತನವನ್ನು ನೀಡಲು ಬೇರೆ ಯೋಜನೆಯ ಹೆಸರಿನೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸದರಿ ಯೋಜನೆಯ ಕೆಲಸ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುವ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಯನ್ನು ಸೇವೆ ಬಿಡುಗಡೆಗೊಳಿಸದಿರಲು ಹಾಗೂ ಸದರಿ ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳನ್ನು ಇಲಾಖೆ ವೃಂದ ಮತ್ತು ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ನಿಯಮಗಳನ್ನು ಸೇರಿಸಲು ಸೂಕ್ತ ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿ ತರಲು ಕೋರಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ಆತ್ಮ ಯೋಜನೆ ಅಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲಸ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿ ಸೇವೆಯನ್ನು ಕ್ರಮಬದ್ಧಗೊಳಿಸಲು ಸೇವೆಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಾಮುಖ್ಯತೆ ನೀಡುವುದು, ನೇಮಕಾತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅನುಭವ ಇರುವ ಆತ್ಮ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಗೆ ಆದ್ಯತೆ ನೀಡುವುದು, ಕಾಯಂ ಉದ್ಯೋಗಿಯಾಗಿ ಪರಿಗಣಿಸುವುದು, ಕಾಯಂ ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳಿಗೆ ನೀಡುವ ರೀತಿಯಂತೆ ಸಮಾನವಾಗಿ ವೇತನ ಪಾಲಿಸುವುದು, ಹೊಸ ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ಅಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೋಟ ನೀಡುವುದು ಮತ್ತು ಇಲಾಖಾ ವೃಂದ ಮತ್ತು ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ನಿಯಮಗಳಿಗೆ ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿ ತರುವಂತಹ ನಿಬಂಧನೆಗಳು ಸಕ್ಷಮ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರದಿಂದ ಅನುಮೋದಿಸಲ್ಪಟ್ಟ ಮಂಜೂರಾದ ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳಿಗನುಸಾರ ಇಲಾಖೆ ವೃಂದ ಮತ್ತು ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ನಿಯಮಗಳ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ನೇಮಕೊಂಡ ಕಾಯಂ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅನ್ವಯವಾಗುತ್ತದೆ. ಆದರೆ ತಾತ್ಕಾಲಿಕವಾಗಿ ಗುತ್ತಿಗೆ ಆಧಾರದಡಿ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವ ಆತ್ಮ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಗೆ ಅನ್ವಯಿಸುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಈ ಹಿನ್ನೆಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಂದ್ರ ಸರ್ಕಾರ ವ್ಯಾಖ್ಯಾನಿಸಿದ ನಿರ್ದಿಷ್ಟ ಯೋಜನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಥಿರ ಸಂಭಾವನೆಯ ಆಧಾರದ ಮೇಲೆ ತಾತ್ಕಾಲಿಕವಾಗಿ ಆಯ್ಕೆಯಾಗಿ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಗಳು ಇಲಾಖಾ ವೃಂದ ಮತ್ತು ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ನಿಯಮಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇರಿಸಲಾಗಿರದ ಮಂಜೂರಾಗದ ಮತ್ತು ಕಾಯಂ ಅಲ್ಲದ ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳಿಗೆ ಆತ್ಮ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿ ಆಗಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 2ರ ಮನವಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುವ ಮನವಿಯನ್ನು ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಲು ಸಾಧ್ಯವಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಮುಂದುವರೆದು ಈ ಕುರಿತು ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅನುಸಾರ ದಿನಾಂಕ 20/1/2022 ಔರಂಗಾಬಾದ್ ನೀಡಿದ ಯಾವುದೇ ನಿರ್ದಿಷ್ಟ ಯೋಜನೆಯಡಿ ಸಂಭಾವನೆಯನ್ನು ಆಧಾರದ ಮೇಲೆ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳಲಾದ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಯ ಕ್ರಮಬದ್ಧಗೊಳಿಸಲು ಕುರಿತು ಕೋರಲು ಅರ್ಹರಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಎಂದಿರುತ್ತದೆ. CWPW ರಂತೆ AR ಪುಟದ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಹಿಮಾಚಲ ಪ್ರದೇಶ ರಾಜ್ಯ ಪ್ರಕಟವಾದ ತೀರ್ಪಿನಂತೆ ಘನ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ದಿನಾಂಕ 24/1/96 ನೀಡಿದ ತೀರ್ಪಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ನಿರ್ದಿಷ್ಟ ಯೋಜನೆಯಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಯನ್ನು ಕಾಯಂಗೊಳಿಸುವುದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯವು ಅಸ್ತಿತ್ವದಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಖಾಲಿ ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳಿಗೆ ಅನುಸಾರವಾಗಿ ನೇಮಕಾತಿಗಳನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳುವಂತೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ನಿರ್ದೇಶನಗಳನ್ನು ನೀಡಲು ಸಾಧ್ಯವಿಲ್ಲ ಎಂದು ವ್ಯಾಖ್ಯಾನಿಸಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಉಚ್ಚ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯ ಕಲಬುರಗಿ ಪೀಠವು ದಿನಾಂಕ 26/2/2022 ನೀಡಿರುವ ಆದೇಶದ ಅನುಸಾರ ಆತ್ಮ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿ ಯೋಜನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅಸ್ತಿತ್ವದಲ್ಲಿರುವವರಿಗೆ ಅಥವಾ ಯಾವುದೇ ದುರ್ನಡತೆ ಕಾರಣದಿಂದಾಗಿ ಸೇವೆಯನ್ನು ವಜಾಗೊಳಿಸುವವರಿಗೆ ಅಥವಾ ನಿವೃತ್ತಿ ವಯಸ್ಸನ್ನು ತಲುಪುವವರಿಗೆ ಅಥವಾ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಯ ವಾರ್ಷಿಕ ತೃಪ್ತಿದಾಯಕ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ಷಮತೆ ವರದಿ ಅನ್ವಯ ಮತ್ತು ಪ್ರತಿ ವರ್ಷ ಕೇಂದ್ರ ಸರ್ಕಾರ ನೀಡುವ ಯೋಜನೆಗೆ ಮುಂದುವರಿಕೆ ಆದೇಶದ ಆಧಾರದ ಮೇಲೆ ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಬಹುದು ಎಂದು ಆದೇಶವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಸಕ್ಷಮ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರವು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುವ ವಾರ್ಷಿಕ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ಷಮತೆ ವರದಿಯನ್ನು ಆಧರಿಸಿ ಕೇಂದ್ರ ಸರ್ಕಾರ ಆತ್ಮ ಮಾರ್ಗ 10% ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ವೇತನವನ್ನು ನೀಡುತ್ತಿದೆ. ಕೃಷಿ ಇಲಾಖೆಯಿಂದ ಅದು ಸೂಚಿಸಿರುವ ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ನಿರ್ದಿಷ್ಟಪಡಿಸಿದ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಷರತ್ತುಗಳನ್ನು ಪೂರೈಸುವ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆತ್ಮ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಗಳು ಇತರ ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿಗಳಂತೆ ಇಲಾಖೆ ನೇಮಕಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಲು ಅವಕಾಶ ಇರುತ್ತದೆ. ಆತ್ಮ ಯೋಜನೆಯು ಕೇಂದ್ರ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಒಂದು ನಿರ್ದಿಷ್ಟ ಯೋಜನೆಯಾಗಿದ್ದು ಅನುಬಂಧ ಬಹುಪಾಲ ಕೇಂದ್ರ ಸರ್ಕಾರದಿಂದ ಹಂಚಿಕೆಯಾಗಿರುವುದರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಯೋಜನೆಯನ್ನು ಕೇಂದ್ರ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಆತ್ಮ ಮಾರ್ಗ ಸೂಚನೆ ಅನ್ವಯ ಅನುಷ್ಠಾನಗೊಳಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 2ರಲ್ಲಿ ತಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯನ್ನು ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಲು ಅವಕಾಶವಿಲ್ಲ ಎಂದು ಮಾತನ್ನು ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಿಳಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ.
My lord,
So they have passed orders. If you are aggrieved, you will get a new cause of action.
no, my lord, my humble submission, when the learned single judge was pleased to pass the order on 19th July 23, it was for the regularization.
Yes.
And now they say that, my lord, that I have been dismissed from service after the direction issued by the learned
Correct.
single. I leave to your lordship.
They have simply said, we have considered your representation.
If that is the ground, my lord.
Nowhere have they said that we have terminated your
yeah.
services long ago.
No, my lord, your lordship may kindly appreciate my submission. In all the cases, when there is order for consideration, they will come and say that we have considered and we have passed the order.
Correct.
Thereby, they will be overreaching the orders of the learned single judge.
No.
I leave to your lordship, but this is the practice which is being adopted by the government.
Yes.
Consider and Kudle, we have considered, we are not, we have considered and we are rejecting your application. That is the way.
They have given reasons. If you are aggrieved, you challenge it.
No, my lord, when the order is specific that shall consider for the regularization.
How?
Now they are saying that I have been dismissed from service. Can they take such a defense? the defense which they were required to take before the learned single judge, they are taking it before this contempt court. Is it permissible? The defense, what they will be, they are required to take or they are supposed to take before the learned single judge, they are taking before the contempt proceedings. Could it be allowed? If they are agreed, they can prefer the appeal or they can move the same learned single judge for review. But they cannot take the defense. Yes,
ನೀವು issue ಮಾಡಿರೋದು fresh notification
Please,
for appointment. Is it again on temporary basis or permanent?
but that's,
Illa,
this is
temporary
controlled by the state government,
Again,
central
temporary
government,
basis.
my lord. Central government, my lord. This is, my lord, every fund is, my lord, given by the central government. Now, central government is, my lord, established this scheme for the purpose only, for limited purpose only, my lord, on contractual basis.
ಹೌದ್ರಿ. If it is only contractual basis,
Yes, sir.
Contractual basis.
if it is only contractual basis,
Yes, ma'am.
why are you saying no, every time you'll issue a fresh notification, you come and participate?
But future regularization, if it is, my lord,
Judgment of the Supreme Court.
Hargur Pratap Singh.
Huh?
Hargur Pratap Singh. Temporary shall not be replaced.
Ah.
That is being followed even by this honorable court and various judgments are there, my lord.
that is also referred in the, my lord.
You cannot replace a temporary employee again by a temporary employee.
Yes, my lord.
And
Now,
it is
my
for that reason only, my
that is
lord, there
what-
was specific
whatever,
direction.
my lord, notification will be issued. Now, my lord, as per this, my lord, direction of this honorable court, my lord,
Ah.
but we issued the rejected his prayer for regularization. That is in, my lord, annexure B.
I have given up that prayer, my lord.
Next,
First
sir,
prayer was for that.
Ah. But then your second prayer also is
Yes,
for
my lord. Since,
consideration of your
we
representation.
have put in maximum number of service, my lord, by taking to
But if
consideration.
there is no provision for regularization, how can they do it?
By seeing that amounts to, then by following Shivnagar Narayan case, my lord, and other matters.
Then you should not have asked the court to pass this kind of an order.
Now, we will be approaching the honorable court, my lord. We will not have any access with the. And it is for this reason only, my lord, the response was directed to file a detailed affidavit, my lord. 1890 order agide, sir. They have filed it, the incorrect submission is being made. The earlier affidavit was on 3/9. And subsequently, my lord, this order, this honorable court, after getting convinced itself that it is not proper, there was specific direction.
ಯಾವ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ವಿಚ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಏನ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ
ಇದೆ, sir.
ವಿಚ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್
That is dated 18/9, my lord.
18/9.
Yes, my lord.
Complaints affidavit filed, my lord. Complaints affidavit is filed, my lord.
Non-filing of a compliance report.
ಇಲ್ಲ the complaints report by way of an affidavit is to be filed within 2 weeks.
Yes, my lord. After filing this affidavit, my lord, they said that they have.
ಏನು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರ
regarding the previous affidavit.
Adralli, that was the direction issued by this honorable. I leave to your lordship, but they cannot overreach the orders of the honorable court by saying that I have already been dismissed.
ಆತರ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಅವರು.
ಅದೇ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
They have said it is not possible to consider your representation
sir.
and regularize your services for these reasons. If you are not satisfied, you challenge it.
But ಆ ತರ
An affidavit of complaints has been filed at the hands of Sri Yelagowda S. Patil, Commissioner for Agriculture, on 3/9/2024. Stop. Next para. Learned government advocate submits that along with the affidavit, at annexure R2, an endorsement dated 29/12/2023 has been furnished, which is an order passed in compliance of the directions issued by the learned single judge in WP number 201042 of 2017 and connected matters. Full stop. Next para. the learned single judge directed that since the petitioners have given up the prayer regarding annexure A, comma, in terms of prayer B, comma, it was directed that the secretary, comma, Department of Agriculture shall consider the petitioner's representation for regularization within a period of 120 days from the date of receipt of a copy of the order passed by the learned single judge. And it was directed that a reasoned order shall be passed. Full stop. Accordingly, an endorsement at annexure R2 has been issued to the petitioners, citing reasons as to why the representation given by the petitioner cannot be considered. Full stop. Next para. Learned Senior Counsel Shri Vilas Kumar, appearing for the petitioner, however, submits that
for regularization, that endorsement, my lord, not for, not to continue me. The consideration is made, they may not discontinue me, my lord.
submits that the learned single judge had also directed that the petitioners shall continue to be in service till the consideration of their representation.
Please.
Full stop. Where is that order stating that you have already been terminated?
Other, ಈಗ ತೆಗೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ sir. That is what I have submitted. in my-
ಹೌದು, by this order.
ಹೌದು sir.
By this order.
ಹಾ sir. ಇಲ್ಲ contempt ಹಾಕಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅವರು they have passed this order. sir.
ಹೌದು.
ಹಾ.
Till order is passed, you will continue in service.
Ah,
Order
yes, yes,
order
yes.
has been passed now.
ಹೌದು ಹೌದು.
However, the services of the petitioners are terminated. Full stop. Next para. We have gone through the endorsement dated 29/12/2023, which is annexed to the complaints affidavit. Full stop. We are satisfied that an order has been passed by the competent authority by assigning reasons and rejecting the representation given by the petitioners for regularization of their services. Full stop. Consequent to the said endorsement, the services of the petitioner is terminated. Full stop. That will be in compliance of the directions issued by the learned single judge. Full stop. However, if the petitioner is aggrieved of the endorsement dated 29/12/2023, comma, the petitioner is free to challenge the same in accordance with law.
Appellate.
Please.
Next para. The contempt petition is accordingly closed.
Please.
CL number 19, Satish Kumar D. Gadkar.
I appear for respondent 2 and 3. That's it. Today I'll file the wakalatnama.
You are filing wakalat today
Today,
for
2 and 3, R2 and R3.
learned counsel Srimati Hema Kulkarni submits that she has filed
Today I'll file.
she has filed wakalat on behalf of response number 2 and 3.
Three.
Full stop. Office to verify and show the name of the learned counsel in the cause list. You have got a copy of the petition.
Copy of the
Next
petition
para,
is served.
learned counsel for the petitioner is requested to serve copies of the contempt petition along with annexures on the learned counsel for response number 2 and 3. Full stop.
Great.
Release this matter on 28th of October.
Grateful minutes.
CL number 20, Dharna N. Shoyogimut.
Appearing for the appellant in this case, respondent number 225.
Huh?
Await service is there.
List this matter to service of notice on respondent.
Kindly permit to hand summons, my lords.
Huh?
Kindly permit to hand summons.
Cooperative society, sir.
Yes, my lord. There is private parties, my lord.
Impugned order copy could.
Page number 16, para number 3, my lord.
You are respondent or petitioner there?
I am
You are the respondent number 4.
Respondent number 4, my lord.
Three to five yaar re.
3 to 5 is the private party, my lord. In the writ petition,
Managing director,
managing director and
Mahalakshmi Credit Cooperative.
yes, my lord.
Who represented Hema Kulkarni? Amale Dr. M.K. Qureshi and Mohammed Majid, they are petitioners alva?
Yes, my lord.
Illi Hema Kulkarni avaru. Learned counsels. Shri Sudarshan M. He is requested to take notice for respondents number
4 and 5,
4 and 5.
please.
And learned counsel Srimati Hema Kulkarni is requested to take notice for respondent
Respondent
number
number 3, my lord.
3.
3.
Bandhu nodi. Please give a copy.
Please, my lord.
Stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve copies of the writ petition along with annexures on the learned counsel.
Please, my lord. Next week,
Yes.
any day.
Release this matter on 22nd of October.
Obviously.
Yes.
CL number 21, government advocate.
Appear for the appellant, my lord, place some 10 days time, my lord, to produce the acknowledgement regarding deposit the amount before this reference court. But we sent the bill, my lord, to the
Learned government advocate submits that the appellants have complied with the directions issued by this court. Full stop. However, the learned government advocate seeks for a short accommodation to furnish the acknowledgement.
complied person. We sent the information to deposit that amount, my lord. Usually they will send the bill to the treasury, my lord. Thereafter, it will be amounted to go to the reference court, my lord. That is the procedure, my lord. I will get the instruction, my lord, whether that amount is deposited before the reference court or not.
Tagbide. Learned government advocate seeks for a short accommodation to secure instructions regarding the complaints of the directions issued by this court for deposit of 50% of the award amount.
Please.
Full stop. 2 weeks time is granted to do the needful. Yes.
Please, great.
CL number 22, Subhas Mallapur.
Same objection, my lord. So the approval is given by one manager, my lords, and the affidavit is signed by another.
Authorized signet. Only 7, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಇದೆಯಲ್ರಿ second set to be attested, same correction to be made in the second set also.
That time. I will.
Office objection at serial number 7 is overruled. Full stop. A week's time is granted at the asking of the learned counsel for the appellant for complaints of the other objections.
CL number 23, Preeti Patil Melkundi.
He have paid, my lord. He have paid.
Learned counsel submits that the needful has been done.
And
Stop. Office to verify and issue notice.
last date order dated 39/2024 may be continued, my lord.
Interim order granted earlier stands extended till the next date of hearing.
39 order is not to withdraw the amount. That is
Same, interim orders passed on 13/9/2024 shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Please.
But in corrected matter, my lord, I seek 2 days time for the furnishing of PF regarding the respondent. In connected matter, lord, I will ascertain correct address and I'll furnish the PF in 2 days.
Time is
Please.
granted to the appellant cross-subjector for furnishing correct address and to take steps for service of notice on the unserved respondents.
Please.
CL number 24, RJ Busari.
Appearing for petitioner. The office objection, my lord, the office has sought for typed copy of order sheet, my lord. The relevant portion is typed, my lord, at page number 49.
Kodri. Legible copy of annexure A1 to be filed. ಆಮೇಲೆ typed copy of annexure C to be filed. A1 and C.
Yes, my lord. C is the order sheet, my lord. Page number 49, my lord, is the relevant paragraph, my lord, which I am relying.
A1 is what?
My lord, A1 is the service register book of the petitioner, my lord. It is the format.
Office objections are overruled. List this matter for preliminary hearing.
Yes, Lord, it may be clubbed along with WP number 20254.
Along with
202543 of 24.
yes.
ಕೊಡಿ sir. CL number 25, Patil Shantabai Subhas.
Appearing for appellant, my lord. No, it's wife's appeal preferring ex parte.
Office objections at serial number 4 and 5.
That is office objection is raised with regard to age of the respondent. In trial court, he has falsely stated at 31, my lord.
Occupation of appellant to be
Uh,
correctly stated. Age of respondent to be clarified. Office objections are overruled.
My lord,
List this matter for admission.
kindly tomorrow may be taken stay. I have sought interim order, my lord. It's a ex
In
parte.
insurance company now.
No, my lord, it's a family matter, my lord. Ex parte decree has been passed to the respondent.
Course,
my
sir.
lord. Yes, my lord.
ಹೌದಾ?
Yes, my lord. That's
ಕೊಡ್ರಿ.
appellant is the wife of respondent, my lord. Their marriage
Next
is.
para. Issue notice to the respondent. Full stop. In the meanwhile, there shall be an ad interim order of stay of the impugned judgment dated 1st of August 2024 in MC number 22 of 2024 on the file of the senior civil judge and JMFC, Sindhnoor, till the next date of hearing.
Much.
Hearing done है ये. CL number 26, Sangam Baswa B Patil.
Appear for the appellant's case. Lord, I number 123, my lord, bringing last application, my lord. Sole appellant was dead, my lord, of the proposal legal are my lord, wife and children of the sole appellant, my lord.
Notice order ಆಗಿದೆ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ appellant is dead, my lord. Sole appellant is dead, my lord.
Sole appellant.
Yes, madam.
Appellant.
Yeah, please, madam.
ಕೊಡಿ.
The proposal of appellants are the my lord, wife and children of the deceased, madam.
orders on IAS number 1 to 3 of 2024. These applications are filed by the legal heirs of the sole appellant who died during the pendency of the appeal. Full stop. The applications are filed to permit the legal heirs of the appellant to come on record as legal representatives, while seeking condonation of delay of 184 days in filing the application and to set aside abatement. Stop. Next para. Though respondents are served, they have remained unrepresented. Full stop. We are satisfied with the explanation offered for condonation of delay. Full stop. Accordingly, the IAs are allowed while condoning delay and setting aside abatement. Full stop. The proposed applicants are permitted to come on record as legal representatives of deceased appellant. Yes. Learned counsel for the appellant shall carry out the amendment in the cost title and furnish amended cost title within a period of 4 weeks from today.
1 week, my lord.
Huh?
Within 1 week, I'll punish.
1 week, yes.
One date may be given, my lord, for hearing, my lord, any date, my lord. One date, my lord, hearing.
No.
CL number 26.
RFA idu.
Yes, my lord.
Paper book alla ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಇನ್ನು ನೀವು.
Paper book ಹಾಕಿರ್ಬೋದು.
Paper book ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ? ಆಯ್ತು. Yes.
CL number 27, Jadage Kailas C.
During pendency of appeal, the respondent, sole respondent has died. Divorce decree challenge appeal
respondent.
ಒಬ್ನೇ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ.
Husband has died.
Husband ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. Died ಆಗಿದೆ. Bringing ಎಲ್ಲars on record ಅಂತ application ಹಾಕಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ. And setting aside deemed abatement and ಎಲ್ಲರ application allow ಆಗಬೇಕು.
You have instructions?
Respondent.
You have instructions?
Yes.
Respondent is no more antalri.
Yes, my lord.
Sharada Devi.
Yes, mother of the respondent. Mother of the respondent.
Mother. She is the sole surviving legal representative. Copies ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ?
No, my lord.
ಕೊಟ್ಟು.
Notice ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರಿ. Have you furnished a copy to him?
ಇಲ್ಲ man.
So that at least he can take instructions.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಕೊಡಿ, instead of ordering notice, please serve a copy. We will ask him to take instructions.
Today itself.
If the proposed respondent says, yes, I am the only legal representative, I will come on record. We will proceed.
Yes, I will serve.
Learned counsel for the appellant is requested to serve copies of IAS number 1 to 3 on learned counsel Sri Mahantesh
Yes,
Patil, who was appearing for the
Respondent.
full deceased respondent. Full stop. Learned counsel is requested to secure instructions from the proposed respondent, Srimati Sharada Devi, who is said to be the mother of the respondent, who is the sole surviving legal representative. Full stop. Release this matter on 28th of October.
CL number 28, Pak V. Barat.
Application is filed for recalling 29/5/2023 order, my lord, for non. Order was passed by this registrar, additional registrar for non-prosecution, my lord, on 29/5.
60 days delay.
Lord, Lord, the appellant wants to withdraw the appeal itself, my lord. That's why, my lord, since it was posted before the registrar, additional registrar, in view of the amendment of the High Court rules, my lord, and thereafter, in within 2 weeks, the condition preemptive order was passed.
If you want to withdraw the appeal,
Yes.
why do you want to get it restored?
But the court fee has been paid, my lord.
Huh?
Court fee has been paid by the appellants.
Yes,
That, I think 1,55,000.
that we will direct for return.
Yes. Filing a,
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ತಾನೇ?
yes, ma'am. By recalling, my lord, if I am filing a memo to an effect to not press as appeal, so that.
Okay. Learned counsel for the appellant has filed a memo for withdrawal of appeal. Full stop. Learned counsel submits that the appeal was filed on 18th of April 2022. However, by order dated 29/5/2023, the appeal was dismissed for non-prosecution. For non-prosecution.
Yes, but preemptive order was passed by the registrar. In view of non-compliance of office objection without place.
So it can be, it should have been dismissed for non-compliance
Non-compliance.
of office objection,
Yes.
not for
Yes.
ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. For non-compliance only it is dismissed.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದೆ? For non-compliance of office objections. Full stop. Learned counsel submits that at any rate, the appellant is seeking to withdraw the appeal. And therefore, necessary directions may be given for return of the court fee. Next para. Accepting the submission of the learned counsel for the appellant, the order dated 29/5/2023 passed by the additional registrar bracket judicial is hereby recalled only to enable the appeal to be restored. And thereafter, the appeal is hereby dismissed as withdrawn. Full stop. Next para. In view of the withdrawal of the appeal, the court fee paid by the appellant shall be returned in accordance with law.
Bill number 29, Vishal Pratap Singh.
My lords, with your humble request to the court, my lords, kindly have this matter on 24th. 24th.
You are required to argue on this IA, which was filed in the year 2023.
IA, I have filed, my lords. On the previous day, this honorable court almost allowed my application in this
Ah.
matter. Additional
Not allowed.
speaker sought stop.
Almost not.
Almost.
ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳೋದು ಹೇಳಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಮಾಡಿದ.
ಅಲ್ಲ
Almost
ಹಂಗಿದ್ರೆ
it was-
ಅವತ್ತೇ an order would have been passed in your favor.
But he sought small indulgence.
There should
And-
be some difficulty for you.
Yes, definitely.
Okay. At the request of the learned
24th, I'll conclude
counsel
my
for the appellant, release this matter on 24th of October.
Yes,
All
I'm very grateful to your lordship.
Serial number 30, government advocate.
Where for the appellant, but dismissed with default before the additional register, my lord. Keeping pending this IAS, my lord, I may be permitted to comply the office objection, my lord.
Pending consideration of IA number 1 and 2 of 2023, the appellant is permitted to comply
Please,
office objections.
please.
Stop. Release this matter on 29th of October.
Please.
Serial number 31, Babu H. Metagudda. Serial number 31. Serial number 31.
Matter is called out. There is no representation. For the appellant. Release this matter on 22nd of October.
Serial number 32.
32, I'm appearing for the petitioner's matter. I pray for a short accommodation in this matter.
36 days delay.
I'm leaving to lordship, lord. He is seeking time, my lord. He is
I'm
seeking
appearing for
time.
the petitioner's matter. I pray for a week's accommodation.
ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ರಿ?
Serial number 32, Swami.
ಅಲ್ರಿ ಈ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇಡವಾ? 36 days delay.
It may be allowed.
There is a delay of 36 days in filing the appeal. Full stop. We are satisfied with the explanation offered for condonation. Full stop. Accordingly, IA number 2 of 2024 is allowed while condoning delay in filing the appeal. Full stop. Next para. IA number 3 of 2024 will be considered along with the main matter.
Please.
I'm grateful.
Serial number 33, Ratnayam Shivayogiman.
For permission to prosecute the above appeal,
Yes, ma'am.
you are not a party to the proceeding.
Yes, ma'am.
Put it.
Second appellant was not a party. First appellant was a.
ಅದೇ ಮತ್ತೆ that will be considered along with the main matter. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಬರೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ for 24/9 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Sorry.
24/9/2024 ಅಲ್ಲಿ it is already recorded. Said submission is taken note of, and after consideration of such application, the status of second appellant to continue proceedings would be decided.
Yes. Yes. No, my lord, by virtue of Annexure A, my lord, when the learned single judge has passed the order to oppose DRT, neither the borrower nor the surety of the entire property is different, my lord. The colluding with the bank officers, my lord, this entire property is pledged and they raise the loan. You are asking kindly see Annexure A.
Petition was filed by appellant number 1.
Yes, my lord. It was dismissed to approach the DRT.
DRT.
Yes, my lord. Since my lord, I
Who is
have
appellant number 1 and who is appellant number 2?
appellant number 1 is a
Borrower,
yes, not borrower, my lord. He is the owner of the property.
owner of the property.
Yes, my lord.
And borrower.
I am not the borrower.
Who is the borrower?
Borrower is, my lord, the respondent number
Respondent,
Yes, my lord. That, 4.
Suresh,
Yes, my lord.
Suresh,
Respondent 4 is the borrower.
he borrowed
Yes, my lord.
from Karnataka bank.
Yes, my lord.
And
The,
this property was offered as security, na?
this property is by that giving the false number, where there is a divided in 2 parts, my lord, the colluding, clubbing both the parts, my lord, he has paid the property and taken the raise the loan. When they issue this notification, then I came to know that they have, that is the, they have included my property also. So last me kindly see for a moment, my lord, I will convince my lords why they have included my property and how they have included my property. Last me kindly see annexure A.
This property belongs to whom?
Belongs to the appellant number 1.
Appellant number 1.
Yes,
Then
earlier
who is
the
appellant number 2?
appellant number the subsequent purchaser, my lord.
Purchaser.
Yes, my lord. The appellant, the father of the appellant number 4 has alienated the property, some portion of the property, the appellant number 1.
Father of respondent number 4.
4 has alienated the property in the 1985 itself. I have produced the sale deed also. By bifurcate.
Other portion of the property.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Ah.
Then the respondent number 4 herein, my lord, by clubbing both the properties and raise the loan.
Allah, you purchased the property from whom?
From the father of the respondent number 4. Your last me, kindly see annexure A, my lords, how they have raised the loan by producing this number, my lord.
Then see, if you are not the borrower.
Yes, ma'am.
And not the
Surety.
guarantor.
Yes, ma'am. Neither guarantor.
This order should help you. You should go before the DRT.
DRT, my lord, unnecessary. I have to pay the court fee for 1 lakh.
To avoid that one.
1 second. Not avoid, my lord. This I last me kindly see for a moment. Last me kindly.
Avoid madadಕ್ಕೆ this is not.
Not the avoid. Nan borrower nalla nan property pledge agilla.
Houdu. Go file necessary application there.
For a moment.
How can you avoid the procedure?
Procedure. 1 second. How they have colluded and one moment.
For that purpose, it is not possible.
That purpose. When they are not guarantor, I have not pledged the property. So therefore, I can't approach the house.
Why you can't approach? You can't say that you cannot approach. You can approach, but the problem for you is that you have to deposit the amount.
Deposit close to 4 crores. They have
that is the law. What can we do?
My lord,
you challenge the provision.
That is their mistake, my lord. They have colluded with the officer.
There is a provision in law.
Yes, my lord.
Permitting you to go and challenge such an order.
I have not borrowed the amount. I am not the same.
Yes. Antorgene provision irodadu.
One moment I found the fraud, they played the fraud, my lord. Kindly see the.
Anyway, it's come up only for considering whether an appeal can be preferred at your hands since you are not a party to the proceedings.
Yes. Will kindly see annexure A, my lords, how they have pledged the property and.
We can't consider all that here.
Go
before the DRT.
None number they have colluded with the
provision idea madrally. But the problem is the law is such that even if you claim that you are not a party in any way involved in the dispute, you are still required.
My property is also not involved. I have not.
Then why do you want to come then? If
they have
your
issued
property is not involved.
Yes, ma'am.
In the borrowings of respondent number 4.
Yes.
Then how are you aggrieved?
They have mentioned that number and now they are auctioning my property also, my lord. They are clubbing both the portions and they are auctioning both the portions, my lord. You will ask me kindly see annexure A, how they have mentioned that number, my lord. Even though both the numbers are different.
But it is the same position even in respect of appellant number 1.
Appellant number none portion our portion they have given some number, my lord, by clubbing both portions. They have raised the loan. Well, ask me kindly see annexure A, my lords. Sirastri Badrate Swastagulu ante helidare nodare. Last me kindly.
It's called out. There is no representation for the contesting respondent number 5. Allah, contesting respondent is actually the bank.
Bank is. Avure assign idu idare.
Notice order agilva.
Notice avaru tagondidare. He is appearing, my lord.
Notice order agilla. Why?
Is
Notice-
assignment is read. Assets, this
No, why
one
did you
five.
get the notice issued?
There is a agreement between the bank and this
Why
one
didn't you
five.
get notice issued to the bank?
Yes.
Notice ಯಾಕ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದ, he was assigner, fifth respondent is the taken assignment agreement from
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು
the.
ಬೇರೆ ಅಮ್ಮ. The contesting respondent now is the bank.
Yes, ma'am.
Issue notice to respondents number 1 to ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ earlier he was appearing the
Issue
fifth
notice to all the respondents.
learned counsel Malabadi was
The
appearing there.
petitioner is also permitted to serve copies of the appeal memo along with annexures on the learned counsels representing the respondents in the writ petition. Release this matter on 24th of October. You serve and come, let us see.
Till then, my lord, let my property.
ಅದಿರ್ಲಿ.
ಅದೇ 928 bar A and
Office is also directed to show the name of the learned counsels for the respondents in the cost rate.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 928 ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಡಿವೈಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. A and B. He has
ಇರ್ಬೋದಮ್ಮ.
clubbed both the property as raised the law.
ಹೌದು.
Yes.
But for that purpose, we cannot entertain this. If
Well,
there is a provision, if there is a specific provision, you will have to go in accordance with law.
ಅಲ್ಲ, if
To avoid court fee, you can't
court
come
fee
to
ಅಲ್ಲ,
high court.
ಅಲ್ಲ, unnecessary, my lord, if my property is included and raise the loan, my lord, that
ಅರ್ಥ
is the.
ಆಯ್ತಮ್ಮ, ನೀವು ಹೆಸರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಅದೇನೆ. Yes.
Seal number 34, Ratnayan Shivayogi Mutt.
Yes.
In this appeal, my
Again
lord.
here, permission to prosecute.
Yes, we are the purchasers from this apartment, my lord. Without hearing us, the single judge directed the authorities to demolish that portion of the property. Even though it was brought to the notice that already the occupants are there, they have alienated the properties. 321 proceedings is also pending. Were occupied since more than 1 year. Para 22, my lords, from para 22, page 31.
Respondents number 3 and 4.
Yes, my lord, they are the
They are shown as the owner and builder.
builders of the. What happened, my lord, they have taken permission for all the floors. When they
Apartments.
apartment, ಅದು underground ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತಂತೆ ಅವರು. I am not aware that those means underground ನಲ್ಲಿ parking ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
Owner ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ owner of the land.
That
Respondent number 3
and 4
is the owner of the land.
owner as well as the
Respondent number 4 is the builder.
builder.
ಹೌದು.
Yes, ma'am. They have constructed the apartment.
You
We have
have purchased an
purchased
apartment.
from the apartment. We are residing there only, man. Then what happened, my lord, as per the instructions, the underground parking ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ that is their plan, according to the sanction plan, underground ನಲ್ಲಿ parking ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತಂತೆ.
ಹೌದು.
Instead of that, there is a slope in the land, slope ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅದು water sewage ಆಗುತ್ತಂತೆ. They are the ground floor ನಲ್ಲಿ parking.
Violation of the sanction.
Yes, then height is more than that.
ಹೌದು.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ we are not aware, we have to hear the, my lord, we are residing there. If that building is demolished. Since more than 1 year, my lord, we are residing there only.
September 20th of September 2024.
Yes, ma'am.
Respondent number 3 and 4 are directed to get the property vacated from any occupancy.
Yes, ma'am.
So ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಅವರು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ನಾವು ವಕೇಟ್ ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಷನ್ ದವ್ರು ನೀವು ವಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ವಿಲ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಡೆಮಾಲಿಷ್ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿದೆ ನಮಗೆ.
ಹೌದು.
ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಇವರಿಗೆ.
The court knows.
Court knows that it was brought to the notice, then they have to implement them.
No.
When their rights are affected, my lord, we are resident of that premises. When our rights are affected, my lord, they have to hear before that.
ಏನಮ್ಮ, see, you can't have a independent right. Violation of the sanction plan has happened at the hands of the owner and builder. You also have not applied your mind. You have not verified as whether the building has been put up in terms of the sanction plan. You have purchased.
The height 11 really.
What can you do now? How can you now rectify the mistake? Adikke, they have said due notice will be given to you and you will be asked to vacate. Nenu madak baradilla.
Till then, my lord, at least now.
ನೀವು ಬಂದು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ? How will you rectify the mistake?
ನಮ್ಗೆ alternate ಏನಾರು builders ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ ಒಂದು
ಅದನ್ನೇ, that is why they have said they will come to you and
occupancy
you
ಕೊಡುವವರೆಗೆ
will negotiate.
ಅಲ್ಲ
Nothing more can be done.
occupancy ಕೊಡುವವರೆಗೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಅಲ್ರಿ ಇದನ್ನ ಡಿಸ್ಟರ್ಬ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರು at least ನಮ್ಗೆ alternate ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಈಗ ಬಂದು ಡೆಮಾಲಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ಹೌದಮ್ಮ.
We are residing for 1.5 year, my lord. We are residing. We are residing with our kids and everything, my lord. First floor, second ನಾವು ಇದ್ದೀವಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಕ್ಷಣ ನಾವು
appeal prefer ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
Sorry.
ಅವ್ರ appeal prefer ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅವರು
Response number 3
and they heard that now they are preparing appeal ಅಂತ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಬರ್ಲಿ.
ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ನಂದನ್ನು ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಏನು ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಡೆಮಾಲಿಷ್ ಮಾಡಿ till then, my lord.
Nothing is going to happen.
At least 2-3 weeks on demolition ಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ. Otherwise we have to spend the whole day and night with fear. That is our difficulty. At least 2-3 weeks now we can approach the builders and make some any alternate shelters. 3-4 weeks kotre and otherwise.
Issue notice to the respondents. The appellant is also permitted to serve of the appeal memo along with annexures on learned counsel Sri D.P. Ambekar, who appeared for
corporation.
A response number 1 and 2.
Respondent.
Alla, respondent number.
1.
Respond number 1.
Yes, corporation commissioner. 2 is the government.
Learned counsel Sri Ravi B. Patil, who appeared for respondents number 3 and 4.
Yes, madam.
And the learned government advocate, full stop. Learned government advocate is directed to take notice for respond number 2. Release this matter
At least 4.
on 28th of October. The appellant is also permitted to take out hand summons to respond number
5.
Respond number 5. 28th.
Till then, my lord, not.
ಏನು ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ದಾದ
ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಏನು ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. You please come. We will pass an order in the presence of that petitioner. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ otherwise entire family is residing.
ಏನು ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಗತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಷನ್ ಅವ್ರು.
Not so easy. It's not so easy. They have to follow the procedure contemplated in the Karnataka Municipal Corporations Act. You please see the procedure.
321
It will
proceedings.
take more than 4 months to do it.
321 proceedings pending, my lord. He is not appearing. That petitioner
Adhe
is not ready to appear.
They have to follow the procedure. It will take more than 4 months to vacate. Not so easy. Yes.
Seal number 35, Manvendra Reddy.
Yes.
It's an appeal filed by insurance company challenging the
To withdraw the deposit award.
amount. Challenging the liability itself. Act policy, the liability challenge.
This is not act pulse, my lord. This is liability.
ನೀವ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದಾ?
I am for respond
Withdraw.
3 and 5.
Huh?
4 and 5.
It's liability we have challenged. It's
Liability challenge.
Act policy.
All right.
No, my lord.
IA number 3 of 2024 will be considered along with the main matter.
No,
Yes.
one submission, man. This is not a act pulse, man. This is a liability only policy. As per this, my lord.
They are challenging their liability.
Yes, my lord.
If they are challenging, how can we pass an order permitting you to withdraw? If they succeed, what will happen?
There is no chance,
Yes.
my lord, they are success for success.
Seal
One
number
submission, man. The MFN connected, my lord.
Huh?
One date code, this respond number 4 and 5 also filed
Appeal. ಯಾವುದು?
200.
200
200-428 of 2020.
List this matter along with so and so, so and so.
One
Kodi
date
number.
may be given, my lord.
Number ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ.
Yes.
One date may be given, my lord, please. They are
Yes.
years old
Hearing
persons.
matters, CL number 36.
LCR meanwhile,
Huh?
meanwhile LCR.
Beka? Call for trial court records.
We'll have it on 22nd.
Hmm?
Oh, preliminary hearing it has been. 22nd.
ಯಾಕ್ರಿ?
Papers.
Huh?
ಇವತ್ತು
At the
ಬಂದಿದೆ.
request of learned counsel for the appellant, release this matter on
22nd.
22nd of October.
Please.
CL number 37. Moga Sudhakar Rao.
My lord, this is thing against it. Other pass a single judge in WP number 20216-2018 dated 13/6/2024 by allowing the writ petition and directive to the respondent to consider repression and execute a shielding in favor of a respondent matter. And the brief fact of the case, the respondent appellant herein cancel this. Cancel the allotment site, auction site, on the ground that one Danaya Swami V. Hiremed, Jilla of Karnataka, Patraka Chemabridhi Sangha, Jilla Shaki Vijapur. And he has filed a complaint before the respondent, appellant, on the ground that respondent cancel this site, bid site matter. And I'm kindly period. ಗುಲ್ಬರ್ಗ ನಗರ ಏರ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಬಡಾವಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಣಿಜ್ಯ ನಿವೇಶನ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 3 ವಿಲೇವಾರಿ ಮಾಡಲು ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 1ರಂತೆ ಪ್ರಕಟಣೆ ನೀಡಲಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಸದರಿ ಪ್ರಕಟಣೆ ಅನುಗುಣವಾಗಿ ಮೂಲಕ ದಿನಾಂಕ 21/5/2018 ಪ್ರಾರಂಭಗೊಂಡು 2/6/2018 ಕೊನೆಗೊಂಡು ಈ ಹರಾಜಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಶ್ರೀ ಶಂಶುದ್ದೀನ್ ಚಿಂಚನ್ಸೂರ್ ಮೊಹಮ್ಮದ್ ಎ ಚಿಂಚನ್ಸೂರ್ ಮೊಹಮ್ಮದ್ ಅಫ್ರೋಜ್ ಪರ್ವೀಸ್ ಅಹಮದ್ ರವರು ಜಂಟಿಯಾಗಿ ಮಂಡಳಿ ದರಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಹೆಚ್ಚು ಬಿಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಬಿಡ್ಡನ್ನು ಅಂಗೀಕರಿಸಿ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 2ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹರಾಜು ದೃಢೀಕರಣ ಪತ್ರವನ್ನು ನೀಡಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಶ್ರೀ ದಾನಯ್ಯ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ವಿ ಹಿರೇಮಠ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಪತ್ರಕರ್ತ ಕ್ಷೇಮಾಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಸಂಘ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಶಾಖೆ ವಿಜಯಪುರ ಅವರು ದಿನಾಂಕ 3/7/2018 ಮನವಿ ಪತ್ರ ಸಲ್ಲಿ ಕಲಬುರಗಿ ನಗರದ ಏರ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಬಡಾವಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಣಿಜ್ಯ ನಿವೇಶನ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 3 44 ಮಳಿಗೆ ನಿವೇಶನಗಳನ್ನು ವಿಂಗಡಿಸದೆ ಒಂದೇ ನಿವೇಶನವನ್ನು ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಿ ಈ ಹರಾಜು ಮಾಡಿರುವುದು ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆಯಾಗಿರೋದು ಒಂದು. ಹಾಗೂ ಇದೇ ಬಡಾವಣೆ ಮೂಲೆ ನಿವೇಶನ ಮಂಡಳಿ ಬೆಲೆ ಪ್ರತಿ ಚದುರಿಗೆ 13ಗಳಾಗಿದ್ದು ವಾಣಿಜ್ಯ ನಿವೇಶನ ಸದರಿಗೆ 1350ಕ್ಕೆ ತೀರಾ ಕಡಿಮೆ ದರಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಡ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಸಂಶಯಗಳು ಕಾರಣವಾಗಿದೆ ಎಂದು ತಿಳಿದುಬಂದಿದೆ. ನಿವೇಶನ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತಲಿನ ನಿವೇಶನಗಳು ಹೆಚ್ಚಿನ ದರ ಪಡೆಯಬಹುದು ಎಂಬ ಅಂಶವನ್ನು ಗಣನೆಗೆ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಮತ್ತು ನಿವೇಶನ ಬಿಡಿಯಾಗಿ ಹರಾಜು ಮಾಡಿದಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತಮ ಬೆಲೆ ಬರಬಹುದೆಂಬ ವಿಷಯವನ್ನು ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲು ಹಾಗೂ ಈ ಮರು ಹರಾಜು ಮಾಡಲು ಸೂಕ್ತ ಎಂಬ ಅಂಶವನ್ನು ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಿ ಮರು ಹರಾಜು ಮಾಡುವ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ ಶ್ರೀ ಶಂಶುದ್ದೀನ್ ಚಿಂಚನ್ಸೂರ್ ಮೊಹಮ್ಮದ್ ಎ ಚಿಂಚನ್ಸೂರ್ ಮೊಹಮ್ಮದ್ ಅಫ್ರೋಜ್ ಇವರು ಮೊಹಮ್ಮದ್ ಅವರ ಹೆಸರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಜಂಟಿಯಾಗಿ ದಿನಾಂಕ 13/6/2018 ಈ ಹರಾಜಿನ ಮೂಲಕ ವಿಲೇವಾರಿ ಮಾಡಲಾಗಿರುವ ಹಂಚಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ರದ್ದು ಮಾಡಲಾಗಿದೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಬಿಡ್ಡುದಾರ ಪಾವತಿ ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು ಲೆಕ್ಕ ಪರಿಶೋಧನೆಗೆ ಮರುಪಾವತಿ ಮಾಡಲಾಗುವುದು. That is site more than 20,389, my lord. And their allegation is that 44, that is basic objective housing board, each and every person allotted this house, residential, commercial. That is the main objective of the housing board.
Yes, what are the grounds that you have raised?
My lord, that is
What are the grounds, legal grounds that you have raised?
legal. There is a within 5 seconds to be online. There is online proceedings, my lord. Online proceedings, e-action. E-action, they mention it within 5 minutes, sir. And they close it within 22 seconds. They close it within 22 seconds.
ನೀವೇ ಮಾಡಿರೋದ್ರಿ. You have conducted the auction and you are arguing against yourself.
Yes,
Then?
that is on the ground that if one complaint filed before.
ಹೌದು, ಅವ್ರು ಏನಾದ್ರು ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. Some stranger has made some allegation. How are you accepting it?
That is after accepting, they made a complaint, allegation that there is 44 site.
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಏನಾರ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. How are
For the,
you aggrieved?
for the purpose of public.
How are you aggrieved?
Housing board is for the public purpose, it is not individual.
You
And their
conducted the
main
auction.
object is each and
You
every
have
person
conducted
allotted
the
house.
auction in accordance with your rules.
Yes.
Then
If the housing board is, if there is any violation,
how can you say you are aggrieved by the impugned order?
if housing board has right to cancel action at any time without notice.
For whatever reason,
Yes, my lord, if there is
for
allegation,
whatever reason.
if there is allegations,
That is why I asked you, what are the legal grounds you have raised? Please point out from the grounds, what is the legal grounds that you have raised?
there must, in housing board, there is a,
What is wrong in the impugned order? Please point out.
that our consider, the impugned order is not considered the single judge is not consider our grievances. And the appellant has having a right to cancel the bid at any time. And while if there is a allegations are made any complaint,
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಓದ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? From which grounds are you reading?
ground number 13, madam,
Ground number
13,
13.
13, madam.
That the appellants are having their right to cancel the bid at any time. If any violation, ಯಾವ provision ಕೆಳಗಡೆ? Which provision?
At page number 44, madam, type copy. ಬಿಡ್ಡುದಾರ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಗೃಹ ಮಂಡಳಿ ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಕಾಯ್ದೆ ಮತ್ತು ನಿಯಮಗಳು ಪಾಲಿಸಲು ಯಾವುದೇ ಕಾರಣ ನೀಡದೆ ಹರಾಜು ಅವಧಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಹರಾಜು ಸೂಚಿಸಿದ ನಿವೇಶನವನ್ನು ಹಿಂಪಡೆಯುವ ಹಾಗೂ ಬಿಡ್ಡನ್ನು ಪೂರೈಸುವ ಅಥವಾ ತಿರಸ್ಕರಿಸುವ ಹಕ್ಕನ್ನು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಗೃಹ ಮಂಡಳಿಗೆ ಕಾಯ್ದಿಸಲಾಗುತ್ತದೆ. ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 44, madam.
Typed copy.
Yes, type copy.
Page number 44 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
6, madam. 6, sir. Condition number 6.
ಯಾವುದೇ ಕಾರಣ ನೀಡದೆ
ಯಾವುದು?
ಹರಾಜು ಅವಧಿಯ ಯಾವುದೇ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ.
Yes.
Please read it carefully.
ಪೂರೈಸುವ ಅಥವಾ ತಿರಸ್ಕರಿಸುವ.
ಯಾವುದೇ ಕಾರಣ ನೀಡದೆ ಹರಾಜು ಅವಧಿಯ ಯಾವುದೇ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಹರಾಜಿಗೆ ಸೂಚಿಸಿದ ನಿವೇಶನಗಳನ್ನು ಹಿಂಪಡೆಯುವ ಹಾಗೂ ಬಿಡ್ಡನ್ನು ಪುರಸ್ಕರಿಸುವ ಅಥವಾ ತಿರಸ್ಕರಿಸುವ ಹಕ್ಕನ್ನು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಗೃಹ ಮಂಡಳಿಯು ಕಾಯ್ದಿರಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. You read it carefully.
Yes.
What does it say?
Proceedings has been.
During the course of the proceedings.
Yes.
Once it is ended.
Yes.
You cannot invoke this provision.
And one judgment, my lord. In case after. Yes, honorable. DB. Appeal number 273/2020 reported, my lord. Honorable Chief Justice.
ಕೊಡಿ.
That the commercial site, the allegations had made, they are violations, they cancel the site, and same appeal before this court and.
ಯಾವ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್? ಯಾವ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್ ರೀ?
Relevant paragraph ಯಾವ್ದಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು.
This is how you come prepared to argue before a division bench.
Cancel, they execute the shielded is cancelled by the writ petition and the same appeal. The appeal is set aside, the appeal is allowed, my lord. Our appeal dismiss again.
There is a violation of condition of. ಇಲ್ಲ ಆ ತರ ಏನಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ.
If there is a violation and misrepresentation before the authorities, he has cancelled right.
ಏನ್ ಮಿಸ್ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಯಾರು ಮಿಸ್ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
And he has
Did the person who participated in the auction give any misrepresentation to you?
They are manipulated, 2% has been updated.
Yaar
And 3%,
manipulate ಮಾಡಿರೋದು?
3%, they are 3%.
You are
madam.
making allegation against yourself now. Please understand.
ಮೂರ್ ಮಂದಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್, ಮೂರ್ ಮಂದಿ there
You are
there must
making
be
allegation against yourself.
joint ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತದ, but there must be registered firm ಇರ್ಬೇಕು ಅದು. Registered firm, individual, they are not individual participant in the auction.
Is that the ground on which you are cancelling it? Is that the ground? ಏನೇನೋ ಇದಿರೋದ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರಲ್ರಿ. You sought to cancel it only on the ground that some stranger
Yes.
made allegation against you that it could not have been auctioned. It could have been carved out. 44 sites could have been formed in this property ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. What were you doing when you put it up for auction? ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಷ್ಟ ಪಡ್ಬೇಕ್ರಿ. If you have to protect public property, you also have to be a little careful. You should come with full preparation. You should assist the court. What is wrong in the order ಅಂತ ಹೇಳೋದಕ್ಕೆ? Can we simply state?
That is my ground, sir. That is my ground. That only if there is a the respondent.
ಬರೋದಿಲ್ವಲ್ರಿ, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಕಣ್ರಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ. That is not the ground.
The basic object of housing board is each and every person has allotted a site. And they are individual for minimum more than 20,990 single pass, minimum 4 acres. That is at the time of preparation, that is a modification of the, that is a right to modification of the site.
You please come with a better preparation. We'll have it on Monday. Release this matter on 21st of October.
Admission matter, CL number 38, Chaitanya Kumar Chandriki.
For the appellant in this matter, my lord. Appeal filed by my lord, mother of victim girl. The respondent number 1 has been acquitted. Lord, for the offence punishable under section, Lord, POCSO Act, as well as my lord, 366, 344, 376.
Only for admission.
Please, my lord, admission.
There is no application.
My lord,
This is only for admission.
admission. My lord, appeal filed by my lord, the victim.
Victim.
Mother of the victim.
Ah.
Against acquittal, my lord, appeal is filed.
acquittal.
Huh?
Against acquittal, appeal is filed.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ notice ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Yes.
Notice has been already.
Already
issued.
been
He has
issued
appeared in
and
the
is
matter. Matter
appearing.
has to be admitted and my lord, records has to be called for.
Call for TCR.
Admit and call for.
Admit.
And
Call
TCR
for-
may be called.
Call for trial court record.
Please.
CL number 39, RS.
I am for appellant, my lord. I pray for 1 week time, my lord.
And this appeal is also my lord against
Same.
acquittal. Appeal may be admitted. and-
My lord, this matter engaged to senior counsel, Mr. SP Kulkarni, my lord, today he is having some difficulty. Therefore, I am seeking 1 week time, my lord.
Admit. Call for trial court record.
Please.
CL number 41, Harshavardhan Gowda Patil.
So conviction appeal, my lords, the appellants are 1 to 18. They have been convicted under section 302. It's a fresh matter. For objection,
You need time
yes, ma'am.
for objection.
3 weeks time may be granted.
3 weeks.
Because it's a Raichur matter. All the matters should come.
Learned
to-
additional SPP na
Please,
seeks for 3 weeks time to
Please.
file objections.
Please.
Since the matter pertains to Raichur district.
right.
Stop. Accordingly, 3 weeks time is granted to the respondents to file objections to the IA. filed by the appellant for suspension of sentence and bail. Please.
Date may kindly be fixed, since I have to come from Dharwad, my lords.
Release this matter. On 5th of November. Please.
Please.
Seal number 42, Subhas Mallapur.
Yes,
Will by insurance company.
for admission.
Yes,
Ah,
I'm seeking pay my lords. This appeal is filed on two grounds, my lords, on the ground of liability.
liability.
Yes.
Ah,
One is, my lords, there was accident between a two-wheeler and the auto rickshaw. My lords, the rider of the motorcycle has had no driving license. My lords, he was triple riding and
you have
I am the
insured, you have
insurer of the
insured,
auto
the-
rickshaw.
Huh?
Auto rickshaw.
You have insured the auto rickshaw.
Yes.
Ah,
My lords, the other vehicle, my lords, the victim was.
Two-wheeler.
Yes, two-wheeler, he was pillion riding the motorcycle.
ah,
The rider of the motorcycle had no license, no insurance. The charge sheet is also filed against him. But the negligence is, my lords, has been, first hand on the auto rickshaw, my lords, colluding with the police. That is one ground. The second ground is, my lords, the tribunal has directed, there is a violation of, the auto rickshaw had no permit and
how can you
fitness.
say you have preferred an appeal on the question of liability?
Yes.
How?
My lords, contributory negligence.
The moment you say contributory negligence, the question of liability will go out of the window.
Second ground on liability.
Ah, it's not about liability then.
Yes, I'm sorry.
It's only about quantum.
Quantum.
Ah.
Second is on liability, my lords,
Quantum ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ you deposit then,
yes, ready to deposit 50%.
50%.
I am permitted to withdraw that 50%, my lord.
The second ground, my lords.
The appellant insurance company is before this court. Challenging the award passed by the tribunal. On the ground that the tribunal has erred in not taking into consideration the fact that the rider of the two-wheeler
Yes.
was not having any driving license. Stop. This prima facie shows that the insurance company is on the question of contributory negligence and quantum, full stop. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of the impugned judgment and award, subject to the appellant depositing 50% of the award amount before the tribunal within a period of 4 weeks. 4 weeks from today. Full stop. Next para. The claimants are permitted to seek withdrawal of the amount, subject to furnishing necessary bond for for protection of the interest of the appellant hearing. Yes.
Much. Amount which they have deposited more 24%, that has to be also transferred to the tribunal.
25% deposit ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಆಗ್ಲೇ?
25 ಸಾವಿರ.
ಅದು that is that statutory ಇದು.
ಅದನ್ನು
ಅದನ್ನ ನೋಡೋಣ ಬಿಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್, ಆಯ್ತು.
Yes. ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ರಿ? ನೀವು caveat petition ಹಾಕಿರೋದು?
I am the caveator, my lord.
Learned Counsel Sri Baswaraj or Mutt takes notice for response number. ಯಾರ್ರಿ?
Response number, my lord.
1 to 4.
All claimants ಅಲ್ವಾ?
4 ಜನ ಕ್ಲೈಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಸಾರಿ, 4 ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಶಾಂತಮ್ಮ, ವಿಜಯಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ, ಸಂಗಮೇಶ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಬಾಬು, ಬಿಂದು. For all these persons, I will take notice, my lord.
For response number 1 to 4.
Please, my lord.
Issue notice to response number 5 and 6.
Please.
Starting ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Seal number 43, SS Sajjan Shetty.
Your lordship, this appeal is filed by the wife.
ಅಷ್ಟು ಮುಂದೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಕೇಳಿಸಲ್ವಾ? Yes.
Your lordship, this appeal is filed by the wife against husband. Husband filed the restitution of conjugal rights in Raichur Family Court, MC number 132 of 23. In this case, the wife remained the ex parte, your lordship. Ex parte judgment was passed in favor of husband.
Husband had filed the
Restitution of
petition
conjugal rights.
for restitution of conjugal rights. And order has been passed.
Passed.
Yes.
She remains ex parte, your lordship. Ex parte judgment was passed in favor of husband. So wife is challenging this order, set aside that order and remand back to the court. She will contest there only. So honorable court was ordered to present both the parties. Today, last date of hearing also, both the parties are present. Today is also both the parties present. Her allegation against husband is, your lordship, he is not doing any work. In the marriage was taken place 10/12/2021.
But it is a fact that you are staying away from your husband.
Yes, your lordship. This 1.5 years, she was living separately from her parents.
Then what should happen to him?
He is not taking care of her, your lordship. Some differences are there between there. He is not doing any work. He is earning a single paisa.
He is not earning.
You know, your lordship. His father is a reputed
What is your intention?
She has filed a divorce petition, your lordship.
She has filed.
She has
already filed.
Already filed. MC number 104 of 24, your lordship, at Family Court, Raichur.
My lord.
He is spending his most of time is chatting with his unmarried girls and married women.
All right.
Dating.
Yeah. On the last date of hearing, both the parties are present. And
Now that she has filed a petition for divorce,
that's all.
This order has to be stayed.
My lord, but on the last date of petition, on the last date of hearing, the petitioner had sought for time because a long discussion has taken place before this honorable court, wherein the honorable court as well as the councils all tried to see that they both go together because they're too young to go for a divorce. And there's absolutely no difference between the husband and the wife.
How you are saying that?
I'll tell you, my lord.
Wife is not happy.
Let me, my lord. The difference is between the father-in-law and the son-in-law. It is actually the father of the boy and the father of the girl are friends for over 30 years. And the friendship was converted into a marriage. After marriage, the difference between the two fathers, which spilled over to the son-in-law. And on the last date of hearing, both were sent for tea also.
Okay, now she has filed a petition for divorce.
True, my lord.
What can we do? You'll have to fight the case there.
No, we'll be fighting the case there.
Meanwhile, if you try to execute this order, she is not willing to go there.
But there should be some cogent reason for her because they are too young, my lord. They are unable to understand unable to understand the like intricacies of the marriage, and the marriage has to mature also, my lord. And last date she has sought for time.
Learned counsel for the appellant submits that the appellant has filed a petition for divorce
Divorce.
in MC number
In MC number 104 of 284, Your Honorship.
104
4 of 24.
2024
2024.
on the file of
File of divorce.
Yarma.
Family judge, Raichur.
Family court, Raichur, Your Lordship.
Before the family court, Raichur.
Raichur.
Small submission, my lord.
Full stop. In that view of the matter, learned counsel submits that there is a need to stay the impugned order. Full stop. Yes.
Yes. It is the same address on which the notice was served upon her, but she intently.
We are not saying
Okay,
anything
true, my
about
lord.
that one, sir. We are
Okay.
not on the merits of this
True, my
appeal.
lord.
We are only trying to take into consideration the fact that she has filed a petition for divorce. And therefore, if you allow implementation of this impugned order, it will affect her rights.
In that case, I'll undertake not to file the execution for next 6 months. My one submission is let them stay together for some time, because in all these days, they have not stayed hardly for even 6 months together.
See, even in a petition for divorce, all this conciliation, everything has to take place. ಅಲ್ಲೂನು ಕೂಡ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಆಗೇ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಆಗುತ್ತೆ madam.
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಮಾಡಿ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Next para. Consequently, there shall be an interim order of stay of the impugned order, impugned judgment in MC number 132 of 2023 on the file of the principal judge, family court at Raichur until further orders.
Please, madam.
Yes.
Bill number 44, Rajesh Daddamani. 44.
Matter is called out. There is no representation for either of the parties. Release this matter on 23rd of October.
These of matters. Bill number 45, Mantesh Patil.
I appear for the
Senior appeal.
petitioner's counsel.
Ah,
Say, Your Lordship, may
Yes.
kindly see page 70, annexure A2.
One submission, my lord, Your Lordship, permit me, lord. 371J matters, my lord, these are the matters involved.
Huh?
371J, article 371J, my lord, that matter is involved in this case. But some of the cases filed principal bench also, my lord. My learned senior advocate, my lord, disputing that, my lord, it is not the similar matter. That's why we sought for the clarification, my lord, by the advocate general, whether it is, my lord, similar matter before this principal bench or not, my lord. Then, my lord, I'll get the information and but if they, any date, my lord, after 2 weeks, my lord, they're ready, my lord, then we'll also, my lord, face the argument.
Will
After arguing sometime, my lord, it should not be adjourned again.
it is in
matter
B
is
group.
this, my lord.
B group matter.
Interim
hearing.
orders have been passed.
No, but senior will
ಅಲ್ಲ
appear.
ನಮ್ಗೆ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದ್ರೂನು ಏನು ಉಪಯೋಗ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
Which is the
I will
impugned
only
order?
point out this, my lord.
Which
We
is
are
the
not,
impugned order? Ian, what is the matter about?
her matter is like this, my lord, just in a nutshell, my lord, Your Lordship may kindly. With regard to teachers, graduate teachers, applications were called statewide, but the appointment is to be made district-wise. In that notification, a condition was put that all those who opt for Hyderabad Karnataka area 370J reservation will not be eligible to go to the remaining portion of the
State.
seats, general
Ah.
seats.
Ah,
If they opt for general seats, a condition was put that all through their career, they will not be eligible to seek 370J. That was the condition. The general seat, the condition was, though we could apply for any district in the state, ultimately our candidature will be considered only at the place in the district where we take the written examination. In the instant case, all of us are of different district like Tumkur, etc. We applied in Raichur, Kalaburagi, etc. on the presumption that local candidates are opting for 80% of the seat. For remaining 20% of the seat, we are better situated than what we would have been in Tumkur or any place. On that ground, we applied. Our written examination result is announced, our marks are announced. At that stage, an objection was taken that the notification preventing the students of 370J from claiming the benefit of 370J at later stage, etc., is constitutionally wrong. Government withdrew that. While withdrawing, what they did was, your Lordship may kindly see page 65, just for the purpose of understanding what the subject matter is. Kindly go to page 152. 152. By this notification, government said the conditions put with regard to 370J candidates is withdrawn.
No, 152 is some, it's some application ತರ ಇದೆ ಇದು.
Your Lordships are having
Writ petition,
and others, my lord.
ಯಾವ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು? ರಿಟ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಯಾವುದು ನೀವು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿರೋದು?
200410.
410 ಕೊಡ್ರಿ.
410. In this writ petition marks maybe at page number 208.
208.
15/6/2022.
ಹೇಳಿ.
ಅದಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, 15/6/22 ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಇದು 200416.
126.
ಕೊಡಿ. Suresh Valmiki and others, my lord, that would be 200416.
416.
Page 152, your lordship.
in 200410.
ಇಲ್ಲ
416
ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
416.
That is 156. 152.
Page 152 ನಾ?
ಹೌದು.
A19.
A19.
15/6/2022.
Yes, my lord. ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖಿತ ದಿನಾಂಕ 6/6/20 ಸುತ್ತೋಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಥಳೀಯ ಮಿಕ್ಕುಳಿದ ವೃಂದ ನೇರ ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳನ್ನು ಭರ್ತಿ ಮಾಡುವ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಎರಡೂ ವೃಂದದ ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳಿಗೆ ಏಕಕಾಲಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದೇ ಅಧಿಸೂಚನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಥಳೀಯ ಮತ್ತು ಮಿಕ್ಕುಳಿದ ವೃಂದಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಲಭ್ಯವಿರುವ ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆಯನ್ನು ಪ್ರತ್ಯೇಕವಾಗಿ ಮೀಸಲಾತಿ ವರ್ಗೀಕರಣವನ್ನು ನಮೂದಿಸಿ ಒಂದೇ ಅಧಿಸೂಚನೆಯನ್ನು ಹೊರಡಿಸಿ ಒಂದೇ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಲು ಅವಕಾಶ ಕಲ್ಪಿಸಿ ಸ್ಥಳೀಯ ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿಗಳು ತಮ್ಮ ಇಚ್ಛೆಯಂತೆ ಸ್ಥಳೀಯ ಅಥವಾ ಮಿಕ್ಕುಳಿದ ವೃಂದವನ್ನು ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳಲು ಸ್ಪಷ್ಟ ಹಾಗೂ ನಿಖರ ಆಯ್ಕೆಗಳನ್ನು ಪಡೆದು ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆಯನ್ನು ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳುವಂತೆ ತಿಳಿಸಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ದಿನಾಂಕ 6/6/20 ಸುತ್ತೋಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಲ್ಯಾಣ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಭಾಗದ ಸ್ಥಳೀಯ ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿಗಳಿಂದ ಹಾಗೂ ಆ ಭಾಗದ ಪ್ರತಿನಿಧಿಗಳಿಂದ ತೀವ್ರ ವಿರೋಧವಾದ ವ್ಯಕ್ತವಾದ ಹಿನ್ನೆಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸದರಿ ವಿಷಯವನ್ನು ನಿರ್ಣಯಕ್ಕಾಗಿ 7/5/22 ನಡೆದ ಸಚಿವ ಸಂಪುಟ ಉಪಸಮಿತಿಯ ಮುಂದೆ ಮಂಡಿಸಲಾಗಿದ್ದು, ಸಮಿತಿಯ ತೀರ್ಮಾನದಂತೆ ತಕ್ಷಣದಿಂದ ಜಾರಿಗೆ ಬರುವಂತೆ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖಿತ 6/6/26 ಸುತ್ತೋಲೆಯನ್ನು ಹಿಂಪಡೆಯಲಾಗಿದೆ. ವಿವಿಧ ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಇನ್ನು ಮುಂದೆ ಮಿಕ್ಕುಳಿದ ವೃಂದ ಹಾಗೂ ಸ್ಥಳೀಯ ವೃಂದದಲ್ಲಿ ಲಭ್ಯವಿರುವ ನೇರ ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳಿಗೆ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಆಹ್ವಾನಿಸುವ ಅಧಿಸೂಚನೆಯನ್ನು ಪ್ರತ್ಯೇಕವಾಗಿ ಹೊರಡಿಸಿ, ಪ್ರತ್ಯೇಕವಾಗಿ ಸ್ಪರ್ಧಾತ್ಮಕ ಪರೀಕ್ಷೆಗಳನ್ನು ನಡೆಸಿ, ಪ್ರತ್ಯೇಕ ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆಯನ್ನು ಕೈಗೊಂಡು ಆಯ್ಕೆಯನ್ನು ಅಂತಿಮಗೊಳಿಸುವಂತೆ ಸೂಚಿಸಿದೆ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ತಾವು ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಗೆಜೆಟೆಡ್ ಪ್ರೊಬೇಷನರ್ಸ್ ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳನ್ನು ಹೊರತುಪಡಿಸಿ ಒಂದೇ ಅಧಿಸೂಚನೆ ಹೊರಡಿಸಿ ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆ ಜಾರಿಯಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಪ್ರಕರಣಗಳಿಗೆ ಸೀಮಿತವಾಗುವಂತೆ ಮಾತ್ರ 6/6/20 ಸುತ್ತೋಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೀಡಲಾಗಿರುವ ನಿರ್ದೇಶನಗಳನ್ವಯ ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆಯನ್ನು ಅಂತಿಮಗೊಳಿಸುವಂತೆ ಸೂಚಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಸೊ ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಕ್ರೂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಶುರುವಾಗಿ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆ ಮುಂದುವರೆದಿದೆಯೋ ಅವರಿಗೆ 6/6/20 ಮೊದಲೇನಿತ್ತು ಅದೇ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಇದನ್ನ ಮತ್ತೆ ಪೇಜ್ 368 ನಲ್ಲಿ (1 to 23) Annexure A 45. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ತಾವು ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು ಪೇಜ್ 369 ನಲ್ಲಿ ದಿನಾಂಕ 15/6/22 ಸುತ್ತೋಲೆಯ ಕೊನೆಯ ಖಂಡಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾತ್ರ ಹಿಂಪಡೆಯಲಾಗಿದ್ದು ಇನ್ನುಳಿದ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಅಂಶಗಳು ಯಥಾವತ್ತಾಗಿ ಜಾರಿಯಲ್ಲಿರ್ತವೆ. ಅದೇನು ಎಕ್ಸಂಪ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಮುಂದುವರೆದಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ, ಅದನ್ನ ಇದರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಹಿಂದಕ್ಕೆ ತಗೊಂಡು. Now your lordship may kindly see page 65. ಇಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆರು 6/20 ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇದು. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಗೋ ಟು ಪೇಜ್ 66. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಹೈದರಾಬಾದ್ ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಬಯಸುವಿರಾ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿ ಒಂದು ಇದಿದೆ. ಒಂದು, ಹೈದರಾಬಾದ್ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸ್ಥಳೀಯ ವೃಂದದ ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳಿಗೆ ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಬಯಸುವಿರಾ? ಹೌದು ಅಥವಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಎಂದಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಕೆಳಕಂಡ ಆಯ್ಕೆಗಳನ್ನು ಕಡ್ಡಾಯವಾಗಿ ಭರ್ತಿ ಮಾಡತಕ್ಕದ್ದು. ಮಿಕ್ಕುಳಿದ ವೃಂದದ ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳಿಗೂ ಸಹ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಲು ಬಯಸುವಿರಾ? ಹೌದು ಅಥವಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನೋಟ್: ಹೈದರಾಬಾದ್ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಪ್ರದೇಶದ ಸ್ಥಳೀಯ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಗಳು ಸ್ಥಳೀಯ ಹಾಗೂ ಮಿಕ್ಕುಳಿದ ಎರಡೂ ವೃಂದದ ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳಿಗೂ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಲು ಅರ್ಹರಾಗಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. They can apply for both, but the effect would be page 67, condition C3. Next page nalli condition 3 ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು. at the end ಅರ್ಜಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುವ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ನೀಡಿರುವ ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳ ಆದ್ಯತೆಯಂತೆ ಸ್ಥಳೀಯ ಹಾಗೂ ಮಿಕ್ಕುಳಿದ ಎರಡೂ ವೃಂದದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದೇ ಹುದ್ದೆಯ ಆಯ್ಕೆಗೆ ಅರ್ಹತೆ ಹೊಂದಿದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ವೃಂದದ ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಬಯಸುತ್ತೀರಾ? ಇಫ್ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಎಲಿಜಿಬಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ಬೋತ್. ಮಿಕ್ಕುಳಿದ ವೃಂದ. ನೋಟ್: ಒಂದು ವೇಳೆ ಸ್ಥಳೀಯ ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿಯು ಮಿಕ್ಕುಳಿದ ವೃಂದದ ಹುದ್ದೆಯನ್ನು ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ಹೊಂದಿದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತಹ ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿಗೆ ಜಾರಿಯಲ್ಲಿರುವ ನಿಯಮದಂತೆ ತನ್ನ ಸೇವಾ ಅವಧಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅನುಚ್ಛೇದ 371J ಮೀಸಲಾತಿ ಸೌಲಭ್ಯವು ದೊರೆಯುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಎಂಬುದನ್ನು ಸ್ಪಷ್ಟೀಕರಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಇಫ್ ದೇ ಮೇಕ್ ಎ ಚಾಯ್ಸ್, ದಿಸ್ ವುಡ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಬೀನ್ ದಿ ಇಫೆಕ್ಟ್. ಇದು 6/6/20 ಇಂಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್. ಸಿಮಿಲರ್ಲಿ ನಮಗೆ ಏನು ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಇಂಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಪೇಜ್ 100. page 100. ಅರ್ಜಿ ಹಾಕಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಪರ್ಟಿಕ್ಯುಲರ್ಸು kindly turn to page 102 bottom. ಒಂದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಹೆಚ್ಚು ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಲು ಬಯಸುವ ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿಗಳು ಪ್ರತ್ಯೇಕ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಬೇಕು. ಆದರೆ ಒಂದೇ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಹೆಚ್ಚು ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳಿಗೆ ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಬಯಸಿದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರತ್ಯೇಕ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುವ ಅಗತ್ಯವಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಆದರೆ ಒಂದೇ ಅರ್ಜಿಯ ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳ ಆದ್ಯತೆಯನ್ನು ನಮೂದಿಸಬೇಕು. ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿಗಳು ಪರೀಕ್ಷೆಗೆ ಹಾಜರಾದ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾತ್ರ ನೇಮಕಾತಿಗೆ ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಲಾಗುವುದು. ನಾವು ಜನರಲ್ ಕ್ಯಾಂಡಿಡೇಟು we can file application in respect of any number of districts in the state. Accordingly, we have filed application here in Kalaburagi, Raichur, etc. coming under Kalyan Karnataka. ಪರೀಕ್ಷೆಯನ್ನು ನಾವೀಗ ರಾಯಚೂರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಏರಿಯಾದಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ. Therefore, our selection will be considered only in that district where we took the examination. ಈ ಪರೀಕ್ಷೆ ಮುಗಿದ ಮೇಲೆ ಇವರು ಬದಲಾವಣೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ the effect of that would be ನನ್ನ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇಜ್ 20 ತಾವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ.
So your contention is that the rules cannot be changed during the course of the.
ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡೋದಾದ್ರೆ ಇಬ್ಬರಿಗೂ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ. ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ, ನಮ್ದು ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. If we are to be confined on the condition that it should be in Hyderabad, Karnataka area, in the district where we took the examination,
Yes.
ಆ ಸಿಚುವೇಶನ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಈಗ ಪೇಜ್ 20 ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ತಾವು ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ.
What is your interim prayer?
Interim prayer ಗೆ ಇವರು ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಫಿಲ್ ಅಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಾವು we are left with no alternative. ಪೇಜ್ 20 ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕು. So that next time government educate
20 of the petition notes.
20 of the petition. Subject: social studies teacher in Kannada medium school for Raichur district. ರಾಯಚೂರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ತಾವು ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು. ರಾಯಚೂರಿಗೆ ಕಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಜನರಲ್ ಇದು 78.35 ಕಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಜನರಲ್. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಫಾರ್ ST ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲದನ್ನೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ನಾರ್ತ್ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಕಡೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ನಾರ್ತ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ 74% ಕಟ್ ಆಫ್. ನಾನು ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ಇಫ್ ಐ ವರ್ ಟು ಟೇಕ್ ಇನ್ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ನಾರ್ತ್ ಆರ್ ತುಮಕೂರು ಎನಿವೇರ್, I would have been selected at serial number 5, 8, 10 ಆ ರೀತಿ. ನಾನು ರಾಯಚೂರಿನಲ್ಲೇ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಈಗ ಇವರೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬಂದ್ರೆ, ಹೈದರಾಬಾದ್ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕದವರು ಮಿಕ್ಕುಳಿದ ಸೀಟು 20% ಸೀಟಿಗೆ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಗೆಟ್ ದಿ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಈ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕರೆದಾಗಿನ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಇಷ್ಟು ಡ್ರಾಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗೋದಾದ್ರೆ ಇದನ್ನ ಅಡ್ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟಿವ್ ಟ್ರಿಬ್ಯುನಲ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ನಾಟ್ ಇವನ್ ಎ ಸೆಂಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರೇಷನ್. ಈಗ ತಾವು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ, ಲೆಟ್ ದಿ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಸೇ ವಾಟ್ ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ದಿ ಸಿಚುವೇಶನ್.
Which is the impugned order?
Impugned order of the tribunal, my lord, that is
deletion of petitioners' names.
Huh?
Deletion of petitioners' names in terms of that selection list dated 8/3/2023.
order of the administrative tribunal.
Five thirty-two.
Huh?
532.
5?
532 months, annexure B.
Lost. Yes, my lord, 532 annexure B, my lord.
ಎರಡು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಅನೆಕ್ಷರ್ ಪಿ.
P 532.
ಇದೇ ರಿಕ್ರೂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಟೈಮಿಗೆ ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಕಮಿಷನ್ ಹ್ಯಾಡ್ ಕಾಲ್ಡ್ ಫಾರ್ ಎ ರಿಕ್ರೂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಬೇರೆ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ಗಳಿಗೆ ಟೀಚರ್ ಸಿಗಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ there was no condition of district wise appointment where they took examination in the district. For those cases, High Court learned single judge took the view that change made is valid and recruitment should go on as per the change. Your lordship get it at page .
ಅದು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ವಾಲ್ವ್ ಆದ ಕ್ವಶನ್ನೇ ಬೇರೆ. ಈ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಾಲ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದ ಯಾವ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ನಲ್ಲೂ ಈ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಪೇಜ್ 275. ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಾಲ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಸೈಡ್ ಆಗಿರೋ ಕೇಸು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ ಡಿಸೈಡ್ ಆಗಿರೋ ಕೇಸು ಪೇಜ್ 275.
ಬಟ್ ಅದೇನೋ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಅಂತಿದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದೆಲ್ಲದ್ರೊಳಗೂ ಈ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆನೂ ಇತ್ತು. 371J ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೂಡಿ. ಆದ್ರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ that was a KPSC exam,
it is
entire state wise.
Declining to accept caste and income certificate furnished by petitioners along with their respective applications for appointment.
My lords, it is what their senior counsel is referring, which is produced along with memo dated 12/8/2024, my lords, in WP number 200441 of 2024.
ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಮೆಮೋದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಹೌದು. ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Page number
1. Judgment dated 22/8/2020.
ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ನಮಗೆ ಡಿಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ. ಅದು ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ವೈಸ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ನಮ್ಮದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ರಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಟು ದಿ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ವೇರ್ ವಿ ಟೇಕ್ ದಿ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್.
The matter has been decided by a learned single judge.
It is decided in a case wherein the condition that appointment will be made in the district where you take the examination. ಆ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಯಾವುದರಲ್ಲೂ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. There it was an examination and selection state wise.
But then this question regarding change of the rules has
Change
been
of the rules
considered and
ನಾನು
it has been negative.
ಹೌದು. ಈಗ I am not even now I am not questioning that. All that I am saying is by reason of that you made me to alter my position. ನಾನು ತುಮಕೂರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ತಿದ್ದೆ. I would have been appointed there on the same this thing. You have put a condition that my appointment will be considered only in the place where I take the examination.
Where have you taken the examination now?
I have taken examination in Raichur and Gulbarga, thinking that for that 20% seats there will be no competition. ಇವಾಗ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಆ ಮೊದಲಿನ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. They can take either the general seats or the local 371J seats. Therefore, ನಾನು ಹಾಕಿರೋದೇ 20% ಸೀಟ್ಸ್ಗೆ. Therefore, I am ousted now.
How are you ousted?
ಈಗ ನಾನು ತುಮಕೂರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ my candidate will be considered for 80% seats. ತುಮಕೂರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಿದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ರಾಯಚೂರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ my candidature can be considered only for 20% seats.
So earlier you had both options.
ನನಗೆ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವರಿಗೆ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ. What was done was because they were put under that condition. ಹೈದರಾಬಾದ್ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಏರಿಯಾದವರಿಗೆ ಆ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ನೀವು ಒಂದ್ಸಲ ಆಪ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ತಿರುಗಿ ಹೋಗೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ none of them opted for 20% remaining seats. ಅವರೆಲ್ಲರೂ 80% ಸೀಟಿಗೆ ಆಪ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲದೂ ಆದ ನಂತರ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬೆನಿಫಿಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ, ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಮ್ದೇನು ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ನಮಗೆ ಕರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ನಮಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದನ್ನ ತೆಗಿತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಈಗ ನಮಗ್ ಬರೀ 20% ಪೋಸ್ಟು even for that 20% post, cutoff marks is highest.
But anyway, it is a little surprising only. Raichurali 78% ಮೇಲಿದೆ. Bangalore
ಅದೇ ಬರೀ 28% ಸೀಟಿಗೆ 20% ಸೀಟಿಗೆ ಅದಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಈಗ ನಾವು ಫಾರ್ 100% ಸೀಟ್ಸ್ ಬರೀ 20% ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಆಗಿಬಿಡ್ತಿದ್ದೆ.
No, but regarding the quality,
it's
a little bit surprising.
I was also a little surprised.
Yes. What is your interim prayer?
ನಾನು ಇದ್ರದ್ದು ರಿಕ್ರೂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡೋದನ್ನ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ನಮ್ದು ಅನೌನ್ಸ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಚೇಂಜಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈಗ ಈ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಾಲ್ ಬೆಂಚಿನ ಯಾವ ಕೇಸ್ನಲ್ಲೂ ಇದು ಇನ್ವಾಲ್ವ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Yes, what do you say?
Additional Advocate General is on the line.
ಹೇಳಿ Mr. Vijay Kumar.
Please, my lords. Lords, in this matter, I've been instructed to appear. Lord, this matter, as my lords are aware already, that 371J reservation is what is under question.
Yes.
Lords, it is same matter as similar matters being heard in Bangalore. I have no objection to this matter being heard by my lords. My lords, with regard to the interim prayer, I think in 200416 of 2024 or to the 2023, I think, my lords, an interim order has already been obtained by the petitioners, wherein the court has granted their prayer to the extent that their rights will not be prejudicially affected. My humble submission would be, my lords, if the interim prayer at this stage could be that any appointments or any recruitment could be subject to outcome of the writ petition. My lords. There cannot be a stay of an appointment recruitment process as such.
Selection list has been changed. We have sought for
selection list, my lords. In this case, what has happened? Earlier, a selection list was issued based on a notification. My lords. The notification was contrary to the rules. I'll be able to demonstrate. So once it was discovered that it was not correct, and in the past also, there was no such procedure. Where, my lords, there is a judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord, Constitution bench judgment, where Ramesh Ram's case, where this particular issue was tested, whether a person who belongs to a scheduled caste or a scheduled tribe or to a reserved category in general would avail an appointment in the general category. Honorable Supreme Court has categorically held, regardless of the category to the person, category to which a person would belong, the first appointment to the open category will be only by way of merit. After those seats are filled, say for example, a scheduled caste person comes first rank, he can avail appointment in the general category.
Yes.
So there is no prohibition. Similar principle has been applied in this case. And then, my lords, another constitution bench was invited to look into
I again make it clear, we are not questioning the grant of the withdrawal of those conditions put on the candidates under 371J. All that we are saying is the restriction put on us that our candidature will be considered only in the district where we took the examination.
Only to that extent.
Also be withdrawn.
Only to that extent.
How do?
Please. My lords, I would request my lords to grant me time to seek instructions.
Yes, perfect.
Please.
Learned Senior Counsel Sri Jaikumar S. Patil, appearing on behalf of the petitioners, submits that although the petitioners are aggrieved of the action of the respondent state government in issuing notifications after notifications, changing the rules during the course of the recruitment process, comma, nevertheless, there
We are prepared to accept it subject to that condition.
We're disconnected, sir. Board connection disconnect ಆಗಿದೆ. Lords can permission, my lords. My lords, the court's mic is muted, my lords.
and make submissions.
My lords, I beg for my lords' forgiveness, my lords. My lords' mic was muted. Please, my lords.
ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಇವಾಗ
ಅವಾಗ
ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಿದೆ.
mute ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ನಮ್ಮ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮೈಕ್ ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು.
Mute ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಈಗ್ಲೂ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಈಗ
ಇವಾಗ
ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಿದೆ.
ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಿದೆ, ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಹಾ. I will adjourn the matter to Monday.
Monday.
You can secure instructions and make your submissions.
Please, ma'am.
My lords, I would pray for little more accommodation, my lords.
Huh?
The 23rd, my lords.
ಆಯ್ತು, 23rd. All right. 23rd.
Please.
Please.
All right. Yes.
Much obliged.
Bill number 47, GS Biradar. 47, GS Biradar.
Matter is called out. There is no representation for either of the parties except the learned government advocate. Release this matter on 24th of October.
Bill number 48, RS Siddhapurkar.
My lords, I appear for the appellant, my lords. Kindly short accommodation may be given, my lords.
Huh?
Kindly short accommodation may be given, my lords. I appear for the appellant, my lords. Senior number 48.
At the request of the learned counsel for the appellant, release this matter on 29th of October.
Much obliged, my lords.
Bill number 50, 50, additional SPP.
Sir, I appear for accused in the case. It is appeal against acquittal filed by the state. 376 is the appeal.
ನೀವು ರೆಡಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
For
Huh?
short accommodations.
At the request of learned counsel for the respondent, release this matter on 21st.
25.
Huh?
25.
Friday ಬೇಡ. Friday ಬೇಡ. 24th of October.
Seal number 51, R.S. Siddhapurkar. 51,
Matter is called out. There is no representation for either of the parties. Release this matter on 29th of October.
seal number 52, additional SPP. Ravi B. Patil, correspondent.
Matter is called out. There is no representation for either of the parties. Release this matter on 30th of October.
seal number 53, additional SPP.
Same order.
seal number 55, Ajay Kumar AK.
Lordship in this, I pray for a week's time. Kindly be taken next week, Your Lordship.
At the request of the learned counsel for the appellant, release this matter on 23rd of October.
Much obliged.
seal number 56, additional SPP.
Same order.
seal number 57, Vikram Vijay Kumar.
Matter is called out. There is no representation for either of the parties. Release this matter on 4th of November.
seal number 58, Babu H. Metagudda.
Matter is called out. There is no representation for either of the parties. Release this matter on 24th of October.
seal number 59, Ravi Bhim Singh Chauhan.
Criminal appeals. ಅವಾಗ 29th ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ 30th. 4th of November. ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ ಆಗೋಯ್ತಾ? ಫೈನಲ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಯಾರು ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಸರ್. ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲ 4 ನವೆಂಬರ್ ಒಂದಷ್ಟೇ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಈಗ 56 ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ.
Hello.
56,
23rd, same.
ಇದು 23rd
55 ಆತಲ್ಲ, 55, 23rd ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಸೇಮ್ ಅಂತ ಮತ್ ಇದು ಹೇಳಿ ಇದು ಸೇಮ್ ಅಂತ 52 ಹೇಳಿ ಸೇಮ್ ಅಂತ.
ಹಾ ಎಸ್
30
52, 53 ಸೇಮ್.
30 yes. ಇದು 23, 23. ಈಗ ಇದು 57, 411 ಸರ್.
57 yes
411 58, 24, 10 23 8 60
yes
59, 411
23
ಈಗ ರಾಜಶೇಖರ್ ಇದೊಂದಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಇದು 45 ಒಂದೇ ಕಳ್ಸೋಣ.
ಒಂದೇ ಕಸನ್ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ?
ಹಲೋ
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಕೋಟಲ್
ಈಗ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತದ್ರಿ? ಹಲೋ ಇದು ಇದ್ರೊಳಗೆ ನೋಡೋದು. ಹಲೋ 1 2 3 ಚೆಕ್ ಮೈಕ್ ಟೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್. ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಸರ್ ಅದು ಇದು ಏನಂತಾರ ಔಟ್ಪುಟ್ ಲೆವೆಲ್ ಇತ್ತು, ಅದು ಫುಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್ ಆಡಿಯೋನಾಗೆ ಜೂಮ್ನಲ್ಲಿ. ಈಗ ಅದು ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹ್ಯಾಂಗ್ ಮಾಡೋರು ಸರ್ ಅದು ಕೇಳೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಸಂಜೆ
ಔಟ್ಪುಟ್ ಲೆವೆಲ್. Hello 1 2 3 check my testing. Hello 1 2 3 check my testing. ಈಗ ಲೈವ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೀಮ್ ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ? ಬೇಕಂತ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡತ್ತೀನಿ ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ. ಹಲೋ ಸರ್, ಹಲೋ 1 2 3. ಇನ್ನೂ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇದೆ ಬಸಪ್ಪ, ಅದು ಇನ್ನೂ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇದೆ. Hello 1 2 3 check my testing. Hello 1 2 3 check my testing. ಜಡ್ಜ್ ಅದೇ ಜಡ್ಜ್ ಇದು ಮಾತಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತದೆ ಸರ್? ಅದೇ जज ಅವ್ರದ್ದೇ इधर ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾರೆ सर माइक लिंता. वही माइक से ही बात कर रहा हूँ सर, माइक से. हाँ हाँ सर, हाँ हाँ सर, ಓಕೆ ಸರ್. ಈಗ ರಿಮೋಟ್ ತೋಲ ಏನು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹಚ್ಚಿ ಸರ್ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮೂಮೆಂಟ್ ಬೇಗ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರಾ? ರಜೆ ಐತಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಏನು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ, ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಈಗ 50 ಇಂದ 60 ಒಳಗಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಕಡಿಮೆ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ 52 53 ಈ ತರ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು. ಇವತ್ತು 60 ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರ, ಏನಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ 50 ಇಂದ 60 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ 53 52 53 ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು, ಏನು ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವ್ದು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರ? ಎಸ್ ಒಂದಾ ಎರಡ ಫೈಲು ಮನೆಗೆ? ಮನೆಗೆ ಬೀನ್ಸ್ಬೇಕು ಮನೆಗೆ ಹಾ ಎರಡ? ಹಾ ರೈಟ್. ದಕ್ಷಿಣಾಮೂರ್ತಿ 2 ಫೈಲ್ ಮನೆಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮತ್ತೆ ನೀನಲ್ಲ ಯಾರು ಮಾಡೋದೀಗ? ಸರ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ವರ್ಕ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ
ನನಗೆ ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. 5 ನಿಮಿಷ ಬಿಡ್ತೇವೆ, 5 ನಿಮಿಷ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ
ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಲೈವ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೀಮ್ ನಡೆದ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡ.
2 ನಿಮಿಷ ಬರಲಿ, ಇದೊಂದು ರಿಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಬಾರೆ, ಅದು ರಿಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ನೀವಲ್ಲ
ಏನ್ ರಿಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ?
ಕಿಂಡಿ ಸರ್ ಸಿಟ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ರಿಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಯಾವ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಏನು?
ನಂಬರ್ 14%.
14%? ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಮಗೆ ವೀರ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ಗೆ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಲೇ ಆಗಿದೆ, ರಿಸ್ಟೋರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ರಿಸ್ಟೋರ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Hello, mic testing, 1, 2, 3, check. Hello. Hello, 1, 2, 3, check mic testing. Hello, 1, 2, 3, check mic testing. Hello.